Yo, what do we see? I titled this the optimal build, but I forgot about something important. So let's hope that I can do it, get the card in time. Yo. Yo. Lair of the... No, it doesn't have the Lair of the Hydra. Goldbot's regular always has weird versions. Please have it, 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 please have it. No, what? Recutting Lair of the Hydra? No, I'm searching for the book promo. The D&D promotional. Does it exist on Modo? It might not exist on Modo. It's not listed. I swear someone played the Hall of Storm Giants against me. I need also an arena. I don't play arena. Too much. Check MTGO traders. Well, it just seems like it doesn't exist. The song literally has minute 30 of an intro. And then it lasts for 2 minutes. It just doesn't exist. That is so sad. How could they... Going to angrily tweet at Magic Online. So skipped showcase for mid and WoW, and I really like those frames. Were there any playable cards with the frames? Outland Liberator. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to get the Outland Liberator too at some point. But then I couldn't because it didn't exist, so I'm forced to playing with the one that I don't like that much. Always oppressed. What deck you will play? Amulet. I asked in the sub channel what to play with. What to play in today's modern challenge? Yorion, Amulet, Stock GDS, and like icons for people to vote for, and they obviously voted said it's even. Yeah, the black and white Liberator does exist. So I guess we could play that, but it's too late because the challenge just started. But there is also a super frame of that. Gak is the new hotness in Vintage right now, so I'm somewhat afraid of Bazaar Gaming right now. I could play the Nullrod Shops, but I don't know if that's the best. Like last time I played Nullrod Shops, I got destroyed by... Sand is not very good. By this like main deck Negiflux gamers was insane. It's probably gonna mulligan this. I could keep this and... What, we really need a bounce land? Gag is kinda cringe. Why is it better than Dredge? I don't quite get it fully, but it's a bit... I don't know. Gag fights the other Bazaar decks better. Yeah, I guess that's mana, so... It does fight other Bazaar decks better, but against blue decks, it just always seems worse to me. I think I'll mold this. Oh, well, going to 5 then. Sand seems incredible. Grazer into Saga, turn to Explore seems fair. I don't know, but incredible. I only had 2 lands. If I had an extra land over a second Grazer, I would have kept. I think it was not outrageous to keep it. So it kind of got punished, but not that much. Exactly right, John Star. Then one Saga, I can even go turn to Construct. The Vestige without losing tempo. We'll see what we draw. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. Turn 2, turn 3. So probably want to play Vesuva, copy the Urza Saga. Youthran7, thank you very much for subscribing. How relevant is making a construct? Making a construct would let me survive a turn, and then I can kill them after surviving a turn, because I take 12, I go to 8, so if I block 3 Vengevines, I actually do survive. So I could go... No, I don't have anything main deck to hate, so I have to kill. I could go Crumbling Vestige, make green on top, play Grazer, put Vesuva Saga on top, make a construct, and then I have 2 blockers already, so if I make a third blocker, I actually don't die to a Bullshit Spy, right? And then they would have like 32 life, probably 30, 29, maybe 29, maybe 26, which I need to kill, which is okay. Well, I'm counting the chills. It's 4 Vengevines and 4 chills. 4 chills hit you, go to 8. Then you have to block 3 Vengevines to survive. And then we can get a map if we fail to draw anything. Unfortunately, I don't have a Seeming Growth Chamber. It's really poor. Alternatively, I save the Grazer set that I give more mana, but I don't get blue mana, so this amount of mana will not be really helpful. I can play Vestige, Grazer, Vesuva, the Saga, so that I have more mana, more Saga, so I can get Amulet, and then in 2 turns map Amulet, this type of a thing. If we draw a Titan, we're going to be able to cast it. If we draw a Giant, we're going to be able to cast it, the Mr. Beast. We draw If we draw a Rampini like a Dryad, that's probably good to have the extra Saga. Because 2 Amulets will actually make it realistic to transmute T-West from map in some way. No, I don't have anything main deck. We are a main deck. Non-hateful. Green, Plague Razor. Yeah. Pepega. Who? Chat, who is there spamming smiley faces? Who in this chat is spamming smiley faces? I can't even speak. Pepega. Giants. I guess we can't play Mr. Beast because I didn't have colors, so I missed that. We do have Ghost Squad side. We have like all the stuff in the sideboard you could imagine, chat. Don't you worry. Wasn't today Death Shadow Day? That was yesterday. Was this a bad draw? Not necessarily. Like, I survive the next turn, then I can draw next turn. Is Solgay Lantern good versus Yogg? Not generally, I wouldn't say. She also lets you transmute or no. It's a bit awkward, but next turn. She should? Yeah, next time she should. So, what we're going to do is we're going to tap this, get map, play Turf, play Azusa, play Turf, crack map for T-West, play Turf, make a construct, have 3 blockers, not involving Azusa in combat, survive, untap, get second Amulet, have 2 mana, have 3 land drops to play. Play T-West, get 2 blue. Play Turf, get 8 mana, 10 mana, then we can play Titan. Afterwards, from the second Titan, we'll play what exactly with the Titan on the next turn. Play Titan. Valakut haste. I might need to top deck something to still do that. But I don't think it gets any better. And like it opens me to top decks being powerful. Play Titan, get under Titan. Then I'm going to be out of T-Wests. Otter Lady, thank you very much for supportage. Well, 2 Titans, I can get Dryad afterwards because of stuff, so... I hope no... Well, maybe we'll involve Mr. Beast, depending on what we draw. So yeah, as I said, map now. Turf, pow pow. Just win, simple. Did you ever want to play free TOS recently? No, it's rare that it matters. And you're gonna get it Mr. Beast, so it's gonna be fine. With 2 lands in hand, like kinda will need some luck, but... Or we're gonna top deck a Titan, or a Dryad, or a Pact, and then it's gonna be fine too. With very anticlimactic they didn't have the 4 mana source. Well, I mean, I would not be unhappy. I mean, no disrespect, but how many more viewers do you think you'd have if the music was less polarizing? I think 0. I think I would have less viewers. Going to be nice when you can sing all this deck with Boseiju. Yeah, that would be nice. We would be able to map for Boseiju and attack with constructs. Probably wouldn't be the line to choose, but certainly it's gonna be a line that's gonna be performed. I don't know, like how fewer viewers would I have if, you know, my stream would be an entirely different stream? Very hard to say. Boseiju would cost 1 poggers, that's true. Didn't even realize that Azusa is legendary, so I can reduce the cost. I'm mainly there here for the music, no offense. Yeah, with a regular match would not be there. Imagine if they target me now. Well, that wouldn't be so good. Just play us as deck, no idea how it wins. Well, we're about to witness what they do. They're not gonna win this turn, but just pay attention to what's happening. Just cast the Avenge right now. That's not how they win. Chill, chill, chill. Too bad Dredge and his band died for nothing. Well, eventually died for something because it would let this deck run 10 more discard spells and mana. It would be pretty powerful. Okay, 4 chills, yep. Narcomoeba, okay. Oh, free Sword of the Meek, interesting. I actually would win this game this turn, that's true, yeah. they committed so many slots to winning, and they don't even win. Do they have 2 Jack-o'-lanterns? They need 2. So unless we play just 1. 1, 2, they have 2. They have Oracle? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now they return Salvage Titan from their graveyard by exiling 3 artifacts from their graveyard. Now they can cast Salvage Titan by sacrificing 3 artifacts instead of paying its mana cost. That means they cast their second creature this turn. That means their Vengevine trigger. Also, Vigor is good against this deck if they only have 1 Narcomoeba left in deck when they combo. Also, is good against the Belchland and win since they can't play activate in the same turn. Yeah, Vigor is also like just gives you a turn by killing their mana, even if you 2 for 1 yourself, so. I think I sideboarded it the last time I played against Oops. Do we actually have enough mana to win through all of these Vengevine? Assuming the Vengevines are attacking. We'll see. I think I need to top deck too. I think I need to top deck a Titan, Pact, Cultivator Colossus, some action card. If I top deck a land, I probably will go for Cultivator Colossus. Is Swing Growth Chamber an action card? Not quite. I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Gruul Turf is not an action card, which means we're going to be summoning Mr. Beast, probably. Let me think that through. We get a second Amulet. We play T-West. We go Turf, Turf. We get Titan. We play Titan. We get what? Maybe we go Titan for 2 bounce lands for Mr. Beast. They don't have green mana for Memory's Journey. They do have Jack of Lanterns in their graveyard. Is there a bug in the main? There isn't. So we can get more lands in hand by going Titan into T-West first and then Colossus, but let's see if we have mana for that. What talisman is that? Hierarchy. Bog actually good against Oops, I think. I will not Cyber then. So we go Amulet, we have 2 mana. T-West, we have 4 mana. Turf, Turf, we have 12 mana. We are left with 3 mana in the mana pool. We go for a Titan. We go... it's not even more cards in my hand. That doesn't give me more hand in my hand. Are we miming or don't we just win if we pass the turn? They have Memory's Journey in their graveyards. So I've kind of thought quickly that I can Titan for stuff that I can Titan for. So we just played Mr. Beast. We had a bug now, we would win, right? Hypothetically, I know it's an edge case. Yes, if I had a bug now, I would win. But I think I have a decent chance. Well, I don't know about decent chance, I guess. I have a chance to win still. But we play Mr. Beast with 1 card in hand, so... I guess... it's not that great of a Mr. Beast. So how do I even luck out of this Mr. Beast? Is it even possible? So Titan a bunch of lands. If those lands involve T-West. $14. That's probably not gonna be a consideration that I'm to have too little time. The stinkers are 3 of those. I guess everything is a stinker. No, second Titan doesn't help. I think we have to get lucky with Mr. Beast. Unfortunately, on a Mulligan to 5, we just have little resources. Alright, Johnstar, I'm ignoring your suggestions, they're terrible. Alright, let's go, Mr. Beast. There is a heavy load for your arms to take. You can get a lot of bounce lands into Pact, and then play another Beast. That would work. Let's go. That was quick. But yeah, if I do like 2 free bounce lands... into Cultera Colossus. They're gonna have 2 blue mana, Gusar Falls. They use Jack-o'-lantern to convert their mana. What's this Wall Breaker for? It's for grinding matchups. Alright, maybe I won Bojuka Bog. Let's board the Bojuka Bog. Probably can play just one Mr. Beast. Lair seems cringe this matchup. Lair produces green mana, which is far from cringe. I think. I think we can cut them up because we're going to be searching for Relic of Progenitus or Amulet. I don't think we need them up. We need to trim some Carderinos. I'll keep the Explorers and then the Grazers. But it's not like blocking is irrelevant though, because it just was relevant kinda. Probably not super relevant very often, but... yeah, let's do that. I cut the Covenant so it's less castable on turn 1, but... alright, let's go. What about this hand? Seems not like a type of a hand that wins. This is a Keeperoni, I think. I think we'll put back Explore. I might just have a Prismatic Ending if I play it out, but sometimes they play discard spells. Azusa ramps by a lot more than Explore in this hand. Because we lead on Saga into Relic. I think we played the Relic on turn 1. Yeah, this card seems more likely, so I think I'll play the Relic. Because, well, Azusa is simply gonna be pretty good here, right? Because turn 3, we get tap this, get Amulet, play Turf, play Azusa, play land, and then when tap with Azusa, pow, 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 they die, and we have Relic on tap the entire time. We move to 5. At the moment, they probably play 0 mana Cross and Grip. But for sure, though, yeah. Who wouldn't play 0 mana Cross and Grip? Okay, Force is not nothing. Is it relevant what type I choose? Probably, like, it can only be relevant if I choose Beast. I don't think they play Fossil Vigor. Well, I do. They can't really play Fossil Vigor. They don't have enough green. Let's have the bangers today. I don't know, bro. They're gonna have 5 mana the next turn. I think I'll start killing this if we draw a green card. And Hirok. I just want to sack his Swedish meatballs. But also, like, it's fine because it still makes them not kill me, and then I kill them on the revenge turn. Can hardcast Force, right? At this very moment, I can't. And yeah, with Azusa, we can just hardcast it. Canister MTG is the one world packet to Pact for. Obviously, yeah. I think Matt is asking a trick question. Because he actually knows that you can pact for it. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Let's hardcast the force on this. Oh, yeah, kappa, kappa, takara, 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 hey, kappa, 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 I Force of Vigor, your Pentat Prison. What is happening on the artwork of Force of Vigor, chat? Anyone knows? Looks like some kind of a mech overgrown by some trees or some construct. Last land will be better if Forest. I have a Railgun Progenitors in play, which I wanted to keep up, but I guess I don't need to because they don't. They're not gonna have 4 mana suddenly, that's true. Kappa, 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 yeah. Kappa, 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 hey. Is it Colossus time? I'm thinking. Might be. Because I draw 3 cards. And I gain 4 mana back immediately, possibly more. And I don't know. It might just better to get the Titan because you can whiff on Mr. Beast. If we play the Titan, then we need to go Valakut, Turf, return Cavern, Titan, haste Valakut, attack. And next turn, like, we will win assuredly. Have to miss with 3 draws. I know that Titan doesn't win this turn, so I guess let's play the Mr. Beast. It's not Twitch you miss. It's you being younger. Eye-opening. Well, is there a way they will destroy my land? where I would get punished by... Because you can play another forest to like be safe from that. Play the Titan. Mr. Beast can whiff and there is no reason to, and I think there is also little way to lose. Oh, there's Summoner's Pact though. That's Slayer's Pact, Slaughter's Pact, Slaughter Pact. I think I misbounced. No, not really. Alright, I can play around Slaughter Pact. Let's do it. Sprawdźmy migdały. Za chwilę sprawdzę. Teraz jest gamer moment. I guess I could have removal and combo off. So probably Ghost Quarter is actually better than... Yeah, let's Ghost Quarter. Suction, 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 suction. Also didn't realize I had Ghost Quarter. Well, the way for them to win would be to search a sneaky basic land, but not many people actually do that. To pay for the pact, they literally play Stone Rain and lose, but probably won't. How many lands do you want to have in hand for Mr. Beast to be good enough? Well, that depends on the matchup because, well, it has to be, well, good enough. In this hand, the Titan should leave my opponent with no outs to win and should guarantee my victory on the next turn. Can still go through Ghost Quarter. How? I have the relic in play. Why not attack with the woman? Yeah, she's a lady, so I don't force her to engage herself in combat. Cut Mr. Beast from your Titan decks, Kappa. I think Mr. Beast is really good. But like, how many lands do you want to have in hand for Mr. Beast to be good enough? If you play Mr. Beast with 3 lands in hand, it's gonna be great in a grindy matchup. Because that means that you're going to have 3 spells in hand, so it's kind of unlikely to not have 1, likely 2 action spells, considering Dryad an action spell. I like to draw cards. Johnson is so disconnected from how to build this deck. Can play the Mr. Beast for fun service now. Why don't cast Mr. Beast and win the spot? I will. My turn is still ongoing. I prefer to win with the Dryad over attacking because I find it more stylish. Simple as that. Watch clock. I'm watching my clock constantly. A jeszcze muszę sprawdzić, czy migdały mamy. Nie no, kup migdały w sumie, no co za różnica. A już będziemy mieć 2 migdały. Big deal. Also not good for my clock. Paper, is it correct to say we are playing land from Azusa? No. You have a pool of land drops that gets expanded if you have extra land drop effects. So you're just using land drops, and then like if your Azusa gets killed, your pool of land drops gets reduced to a smaller one. That's it. It used to be that the rules work the way you're describing, but it's no longer the case. It was changed many years ago. I think alongside the legend rule change from like from roughly like Theros, something like that. Back then you declared what the land drop was played from. Do you want the Liberator man? Probably not. Why does the opponent not concede? Because I have 4 minutes, so they're thinking that they can maybe utilize that fact, and they're not wrong. I did spend 3 minutes listening to Twitch chat's lines of play suggestions for when I already had mine mapped out in my mind's eye. So does it automatically use Azusa land drops Erland for turn drop first? No, it doesn't. You just have a pool of land drops that gets expanded. You just play lands, and it just tracks how many you play. Do you bring Kozilek against Yorion or Blue White? I do bring it against control decks, yes. If I were not doing that, I would play Emrakul, because it has higher CMC against Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Are you concerned at all that you just spend 1 minute extra for no reason? I'm not, it's a quick matchup. Good Kozilek if they want to mill you, funny. So that's why when they kill Azusa in response to a trigger, you can play more lands if you've played at least one already. No, you can't. Probably mistyped. Can I get a prediction for if Cancer will time out? If I make that prediction, I will make it more likely to time out, so not really fun. Is there a problem with counter magic? I don't know. It's funny. It's fine. Not funny. It's not something too funny about counter magic. Tap lands. They go ramp on turn 2. I go relic. They go monster. I die. I think I'll move this then. I probably quick hand and just say relic. Can you ask him to concede now? Why would I? Judging my points, so I see you went 4-1 last league with Titan. I did, yeah. Did you win game 1? I lost game 1. It's game 3. Ask point to concede XD. Why? Bros, chill out. Yeah, Mr. Beast just delivered a Groiser and I died. He didn't deliver much more than just a Groiser. Follow your heart. This looks better. I'm going to visit their land. No, I'm going to Mulligan. Listen to the broadcaster one fucking time. I move to 4. Just good for me. Although awkwardly, if they have turn 3 mill monster, I'll die to that. Unless I draw an untapped source with this hand. Very good question, Alpinko MTK, I don't know. Okay, top plan is very nice for me. Yeah, I know I can explore, but probably should have actually. You're right, I should have. Prismatic ending. Go for the amulet, which makes sense, which is punished for not exploring. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, super punished for not exploring. No, I definitely should have explored. Good, great, awesome. They need to kill a relic, they can't combo through 2 relics. Active. Wyjabane. F6, I F6 in the combo, I actually gonna die. Oh fuck. Well, they can do that. Whoops. Belcher, I forgot they can do that. Whoops. Alright, we died, bros. I think it might have been really bad I didn't circle the Explorer. Although probably it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, sad. Very nice strategy from my opponent, bypassing graveyard hates. Will be able to play Azusa that turn. I wouldn't be able to play Azusa. How would I play Azusa? Exploring to Grace and toss into Dryads. That's actually true. Last match of the round? No, there was one more. Having the Azusa would not actually matter. Wygląda na to, że nie ma migdałów, nie znalazłem. Nie wiem, czy to cały czas... When my opponent played the Belcher, I thought, whoops. Do you think they'll ever Magic the Gathering too? Probably not. Kurwą TDF. Dlaczego TD kurwą jest? Dlaczego TD kurwą jest? Dlatego. Dlaczego TD kurwą jest? 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 Mknijmy więc, czemu kurwą jest? But we are getting paired against Mario Gomez. Mario Gomez is like last in deck Hammer Time. Did they play Hammer Time with Lurus or without? Without. Oh, this Mario is the Mana League sideboard gamer. This is a hand that goes land. Land only plays a ramp spell on turn 3. I think you can do better than this. Assuming they play the same thing, but I think my opponent's been playing the same deck for a while. This is slow. No Titan, no extra ramp before Dryad. Shadow with Source to Plowshares legal sounds awful. Chad, literally doesn't matter if you get Solid on your Death Shadow. It's not Shards to Plowshares. Then like Amulet when it goes like this kick fade, you have to mulligan, yeah. Ends like this, or you're going to play and die. This is +4 life. Yeah, Soul to the Seagull, not Swords to Plowshares. It's vastly different. It's either a 5 mana spell or a 1 for 2. So, if you're a tempo discard deck, can take your opponent playing a 1 for 2 removal spell, then I don't know what reality you're living in, but a different one than I do. Can you do your cats come into your new room often like in your old apartment? Yeah. Buka has a scratching paw / bed thing, and she's sleeping on it constantly when I'm streaming or laying down. And Tofu sometimes comes in and sometimes jumps onto my lap, but she prefers the other rooms in the apartment. I think they were kind of stressed by moving, so at first they were not very assertive and they were not scratching my doors to get let in like I did in the previous apartment. Also in the previous apartment, my room I was streaming from was a much larger portion of the entire apartment, so I know it also made sense because now they have a bigger space to occupy when the room is closed. How old are your cats? Let me think. I took them 2 years ago at the beginning of the pandemic, March 2020. So they have 2 years, and back then they were, I think, 6 and 9 months old. So 2.5 to 3 years. They are, yeah. I've been living with them for a long time, hopefully, yeah. Read on the internet that in good conditions cats live to 17, 20 years. 12 to 18, yes. It says when you Google that. Guys, 18, very healthy and happy. Well, I wish your cats many more happy years than of living. They were definitely more round when we took them. When I look, or when you look with my girlfriend at some old photos of the cats taken like right when they were new at their house, it's kind of funny to compare how big were their heads. I was thinking of converting a Jeskai Days and doing deck to modern for fun. Could that be good or just fun? I don't know what's the Jeskai Days and doing deck. Is it a legacy deck? When is the main event of Tofu eating the mic happening? I changed the mic. He's not as attracted to this one. Thankfully. Our opponent's still choosing. Yeah, they have a real tough choice. I probably just left the PC. Legacy, yes. Well, Narset is not very good in modern right now by herself because even though there is some card drawing effects, like many of them don't actually say draw, so people play like Memory Deluge iteration, and playing Soccer's passive just doesn't do anything. And I think that's the main attraction to playing Narset, that the passive presents your opponent. Did you have cats growing up, Chan Canis underscore MTG? I did not, no. I only had a rat and then some fish when I was growing up. And a hamster, I guess. Yeah, I had a hamster too. I had a hamster which we took when I was 6 years old, and we bought it at a zoological animal shop. I don't know how it's called in English, but the clerks convinced us that it's a male. Yeah, a pet shop. The clerks convinced us that it was a male, so we took it, and then after less than a week, the hamster born 6 small hamsters. Just unexpected. So it's kind of got debated by the clerks. No, it borned them. How many of the baby hamsters did the monster eat? I think one was eaten. Because my sister unknowingly touched one of the small pink hairless hamsters, and then the mother didn't love that, and I think she. That's what like we and our parents then investigated by reading online or somewhere that well, it probably shouldn't have been touched because then it was she eaten one of her offspring. Well, I don't know if she eaten or just killed it. I didn't see that, but the small hamster didn't smell the way she liked anymore, so it was certainly killed by her. Imagine if a stranger touched you when you were a baby, then your mom ate you, yeah. And yeah, for the like first few weeks or something, the mother took care of the small offspring, and she had a running wheel in the cage, and I remember that was pretty funny to watch sometimes when the small hamsters small hamsters grew up like a little bit, so they already had few food and were capable of walking around and doing stuff and playing. Sometimes they were running in the running wheel, even like sometimes two of them at the same time. And I remember that sometimes when the small ones were running in the wheel, the mother would come into the wheel and run, and just since she was five times as big and 5 times as strong, it just was throwing them away from the wheel by like the centrifugal force, which was pretty funny to look at. This just like jammed in the wheel, didn't care about the children. They were just thrown out of the wheel by the force. So that was pretty funny side that I remember. Yeah, what a good mother. Certainly. WTA is a timer, not 10 minutes. I think it's like in practice a bit longer. Looks like our opponent will time out this match, probably. Probably. All I know. Let's watch the War of the Spark official trailer. So unreal. Why is it going backwards? Also, chat, one day you told me that the reason why Dark Faden was killed in the book was because they wanted to kill somebody off and wizards didn't have full rights to the character or something like that. Like the comic series owner, or the comic series from which Dak is had. Something like that. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny reason to kill off Dark Faden if it's real. And he only had one car, he didn't have any more cars because I don't know, they didn't who have the full rights to character. Which is why it doesn't even have a car in War of the Spark. So what happening here is just a random sister and brother, and then Liana sees herself in there, or is she imagining things? We can't know. I think she just sees herself and is like, damn, I remember when I made my brother into a leech and then he got a card with kicker 6, make 10 zombie knights, and suffered for eternity. That was good shit. Now I rebel. Mario Gomez is fucking back. 13 minutes 22. Pog. That was in a looting promo. Yeah, but it was attached to the comics. Was it actually right thing? I assume there were just too many bullet planeswalkers with Ral and Sahili. Yeah, I don't know. That's what chat told me once. I don't know if it's to be believed. No kurva mać. Is Mario Gomez on the list? Soon it will be. I don't say that much, only if the situation requires it. I think I want to lead on Valakut in this sense. Kinda don't need to rush my land dying. I'm on the play, so I might just live till 4 against Hammer. With Hammer. Losing the AFK is the worst feeling. Yeah, they first you waste your time. Why Valakut over Castle? Because I have Dredge in my hand, so if I just flood out, then the Valakut will be relevant. Hey, you play SPTQ Legacy? No. For Vintage, are you mostly Bazaar player? Do you play lots of things? I play all kinds of things. Bazaar, Mishra's Workshop, sometimes both. Canister, do you think music is an important aspect of a video game? Assuredly it is, yeah. Although, it depends on the game. Like in Modo, not as much, but I really enjoy the music in Master Duel, and for example, I mostly played Genshin Impact on my phone for some portion of the time, and I was playing without the music, but then one day I played with the music or on PC with the music turned off. But then one day I played with the music and it was a very nice experience, and I was like, damn, That actually adds a lot to the game. So certainly does stuff. What's the most expensive card do you have in paper? Probably Ragavan. Credit card? No, this one was like doesn't really cost you anything by itself. Sometimes cancer plays something not buzzer and not workshop and immediately regrets it. Yeah, true. What do you do when you are not MTGing around? When I'm not MTGing around, I watch TV or play games. Or sleep. Eat too, yeah. If I try, not really bounce land. Do you have a day job? Streaming is my job. I'm full-time magician. Streaming and, well, being a part of the Magic the Gathering organized play circuit, all the kind of forget about this sometimes nowadays. Have a night job? No, I sleep. Spending time with your significant other? Yeah. That does happen too. For example, we watch TV. Do you wrestle Letterman and Jabroni outfit once in a while? Really good question. I'm really glad you asked. Hmm. Very sad to lose a land. What is your significant other's opinion on Gachimuchi? She doesn't love it. I think map for Valakut. I don't know, bros. I'm really sad my land goes away. Maybe I should have held it for longer. But if you go map, maybe map, not crack even. Can crack it next turn. Although you can play Valakut this turn. I think I'll wait, because if we draw a bounce land, it's much better to get a second Valakut. It's many more shots, so I'll wait. Because I can get the bounce land now, but like I don't know what I want to get. I might even want to get US in some spots. Or I don't know. We'll see. I think it's hard to get punished for holding. But if I draw a regular land, that's not a Valakut, not a bounce land. I would like to get a bounce land to show it continuously. And if I draw a bounce land, I want to get Valakut and go pow pow. Thank you, Young Dingo. Yeah, hopefully my opponent doesn't go for Boyce Paladin, but maybe we can beat it. Think of a move, then wait 15 minutes for Mario to catch up, yeah. Mario, Gomez, not so fast. Free mana, what they're playing for free mana. POC Paladin, obviously. Do all the lands have to be on the battlefield to have all basic land types? Yes, otherwise they're not lands, they're land cards. Think I'll block in case of Shadow Spear in the future. Alright, I would really like to draw something useful. Let's go. Kurwa, no Azusa pierdolona. Zajebista Azusa, świetna. That's not a good one. It's not too bad though. If they don't find the Shadow Spear, we don't die this turn. Azusa might actually be helpful. Actually could have been much worse. Yes, Azusa lets me perform many Valakut shots next turn. Cool thing to know, chat, is something refers to a card refers to something that's not on the field. Yeah. What? Alright, they have 2 hammers to flash. Mario Gomez. Fetch. Alright. 1 hammer to flash. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, 3 mana, so that's sword. That's enough too, right? It's 15. Sword of Fire and Cringe. What is that VODs? Okay, we actually live. It's not lethal. Yeah, Azusa there is, so... Can I deal 18 to them? How did they not die? I thought I'm gonna die. We're alive, but what kind of life is that, right? I think we win. Vesuva the Valakut, get a Valakut, play Valakut, deal 9, then we fetch, deal 9. So yeah, what kind of life is that? Finally a good draw. We move to 4, by the way. We search for Valakut Molten Pineapple Expedition version, and we destroy them. I'm just gonna make you wait on that. Alright, pay 1. No, that went rather quickly. Alright, Canister wins. Happy to see that. So I'm playing against El Hamera. I think Ghost Quarter is better than Crucible of Worlds. I think Explosives and Vigor are very powerful. Don't feel I need 2 Mr. Beasts, but I think I'd rather keep the Grayscale one rather than the other one. And then you have to perform some trimmage. You're gonna go like Explore. 3 explosives plus the amulets is a little bit sus, but... Did they punt by not shocking face? If they didn't shock face, I would just get a bounce land and I would play my land 2 more times. Which would be 6 damage, but 4 times instead of 2 times. No, it will be enough times. Liberator question mark? I don't think I like Liberator because it's cumbersome. Can just go 30 lands because whenever I board Vigor, I kind of like going to less to more. I like to play more cards in my deck so that Vigor is more like to pitch. I like bringing the Wall Breaker because the sideboards, why the hell not? I think it's kind of weak. And you could put it as a 61st card if you want to. If you ask so nicely. Sand seems solid to me. Explosives, Amulet Clash depicted live, but we have a Castle Giant Break. Can do stuff. And when does Liberator come in for? It's for, I bring it for Blood Moons. Almost like only for Blood Moons, so I can pact for a Blood Moon Destroyer. So yeah, I think it's going to be Vestige Amulet, then next turn what? Castle Pass, and then we can go Azusa, Pow, Pow, Pow. Pow, Azusa, Pow, Pow, Pow. So we can wait a turn, we can like play you can just play the Garen Brick this turn. Punish if I draw a 3 mana Ramper. But it also lets me deploy the explosives. Could also play Vestige and play explosives on 1, which is the most likely cost I would like to put them on. And fire them off, but I don't really have the mana. Because it stabbed me, I'll draw an untapped land. It's actually not a super easy decision. Explosives, I might not want to set them yet because I might want to dedicate them to a different cause too. I think I'll leave my options open with this for the most because I kind of don't have to commit then and I get a tap land out of the way. And by saving Vestige in my hand, I still keep more mana in my hand, like the same amount of mana in my hand with Amulet. Something. El Mystico Stoneforge. Colossus Hammer. Not playing it, okay. Lair of the Hydra. I'm probably gonna play Lair and Amulet then. Because what else? And then be ready to Azusa next turn if they don't hold up a mana leak. Unfortunately, with the Urza Saga, they will hold up a mana leak, so I actually kinda can't do that. Explode is gonna be useful at non 1 though, and maybe they will tap out, so. Seems wise. Watch them spell pierce me now. But Mario Gomez is known for playing 3 mana leaks in their sideboard, not anything else. Do you think it's acceptable to have 2 cabinets in a 75 these days? I like how the question was directly not asked to the streamer, who's streaming right now, but to a random Twitch chatter over that. So since I was not asked, I will not respond. I'll die to the mana leak if they have the mana leak. They did not attack with the Stoneforge Mystic, so... Can just play Titan the next turn. Deploy Explosives on one not to die. Kinda tough, but I think the likelihood of my opponent... Well, maybe I shouldn't have brought down my caverns if I'm playing as a mana leak deck. I kinda just shortcutted that hammer equals no counter magic, but obviously it might equal counter magic. And we're in a weird champ spot now because it just punished me with the Saga constructs, but... It's also the problem of my amulet blowing up. Does Hammer normally play leaks? It doesn't, but my opponent is Mario Gomez 097. A player who is very well known for playing mana leaks in their Hammer deck. And by very well known, I mean, I know that. I don't know if you do. So maybe it's not that well known. But they do. Exactly, Fran. Pitting Needle. I'll board out 8 and then when explosives. I think 3 might be too much, especially when it leaks, and I will introduce the caverns back to my deck. 2-3. Okay, 2 manas. What is my point summoning? They put in equipment to play. What is Sedge with the Stoneforge Mystic? Caldra? Sure, be my guess. I take 10. No big deal. Get Azusa. Azusa has only +1 mana, I know. Get Azusa, play Beast. Get Dryad. Okay, get Dryad, can play Titan, die. Seems like a great idea. Or is it just Titan into haste, into... Titan into haste, into... Valakut... Bounce land? Titan to haste into Vice land. Deck for 6. I go to 14. I have Valakut in play, and I make 1 land drop for a 6. That's not enough. I think I'll go Azusa, Mr. Beast. Or maybe Grazer, Mr. Beast, to keep Azusa in my deck. Because she's a better draw afterwards. Potentially. While Grazer is go bounce lands and then bounce land again. And Grazer easier to block with. Well, same easiness of blocking, but easier to expand. I mean, that's assuming that Azusa is a better thing in my deck, which I'm not sure. I think it is play Colossus and high roll because good enough chances of high rolling and easy, easy, easy. Oh, is it that easy actually? Actually, it could have been easier because what happens now? Not much TBH. I kind of only have 6 mana. Can get a Titan for Ghost Quarter Vala couldn't pass, I guess, instead of attacking. Probably better than attacking. Or Titan Vala could. No, so Titan Bounce Land Ghost Quarter, retire Ghost Quarter, play Dread, play the Ghost Quarter. Seems like just that's what I do. I can bounce 1 to my hands. This is gonna be better in my hand and probably bounce the Lair of the Hydra. This is useless. Titan get Valakut and haste land, fetch Ghost Quarter and bounce land, and can play it around keep up Ghost Quarter. No, then I can't keep up Ghost Quarter because I have to bounce the Ghost Quarter. I only get 1 Valakut shot, which is irrelevant. We lose a blocker. I get the land drop from Dryad here, but I have to have 3 mana to play the Dryad. And if I bounce an untapped land, then I don't. What you were trying to suggest is an Amulet Novice giveaway. Something that really like people would see and be like, yeah, this guy is new. Doesn't know what's up. If only I had Slayer Stronghold Sanho in my deck though, then I would have... Wait, then the same thing would have happened. Sigarda's Aid, okay. Stoneforge Mystique, okay. Titan on the Germ is Gucci enough, unless they have 2 hammers. Then I'm going to cringe. Does that work? Yeah, it has to be this way because with 15, trample 9, then you go pay. Then you have an amulet, we go... Hopefully after that we can win somehow, but let's see, who knows. Wish my opponent have 2 hammers and actually win though. Could put Mr. Beast in front on Caldra, yeah, and die. Wow, I actually have 2 hammers. Insane stuff. I think my opponent never had a mana leak. I think they're not even playing blue. They didn't show me a blue land, chat. Did we see any blue lands game 1? Two? Show Fountain game 1. Okay, so they did. So maybe they had the Mana Leak, but it was a sneaky Mana Leak if they had it. They have Needle, so -1 this, -1 Wall Breaker because it's serious business now. Actually, maybe just go down to 1 Explosives. They have Needle on the play. They into the other hammer with the fast Stonefudge Mystic. I don't remember. Think I remember? I don't. Could you have bounce Grenade then replace tapped for mana played Spock on Titan? No? How could I have? I didn't have that many lands to play. I think there is a certain land from Kamiga that could have been useful here. I'm not legal yet. But also, would it be? It's probably keep. Bounce land away from being super. Liberator not for this matchup. Chat. What is your obsession with inefficient disenchants? Do I want 3 mana removal for their 1 mana cards? I don't think so. Just because the card, like, you know, this is like pattern matching monkey brain at its finest. Opponent plays cards. Card type equals artifact or enchantment. Card says artifact or enchantment. Card equals Pog. Wait, streamer not sideboarding. I am suffering from cognitive dissonance. As 3 mana elixir, mailing mage, etc. Mailing mage could be tough. Maybe play Explore. I don't see a great reason to. It's gonna be better next turn. Play with Zvakopidis probably then. And just pass. Keep the... Well, could play the Amulet, but so if my opponent has a bad inefficient disenchant, they're gonna be able to interact, so... So I'm sneaky with it. Because it's gonna be fine. Like, I have the Explore. If I draw a bounce land, I will play Titan anyways and win on the next turn because this can get a... Maybe I will hit some breakpoint where I will not be able to do stuff if I need to get them up, though. Wanted... Mr. Beast. Oh, you can win at 1 minute though, you'd think so, but how much time does it take to equip 2 hammers to your creature and deal 20 damage? Bounce land. Alright, now I already played my inefficient disenchant target, so... Pass and next turn. I have a Grazer. Yeah, Grazer most likely will help me survive. Even through Hammer, Shadow Spear. Pow pow. I block with the Sloth. But do you remember that people were unironically arguing for playing Sakura Tribe Scout with a mana base that wasn't able to cast Sakura Tribe Scout on turn 1 over Arboreal Grazer? Oh. No, don't need the map. White counter magic doesn't exist, so we're not... Don't have to be afraid. Oh yeah, terrible mana type erasure, that's true. I'm sorry. Good series of lands. Grazer is really nice at times, yeah. Grazer makes you want to board out monkeys out of nearly every deck on the draw when I have monkey against Amulet. It's probably not always correct, but out of some decks it definitely seems like it is. I can even float mana from the fetch land, wasted mana, damn. Because you're the Dryad, obviously. I think we'll live. Make construct, by the way. Oh, I didn't untap this either way. Funny. Paper tourney. What if both players heading to a draw? Well, final top 8 elimination matches are usually untimed. And otherwise you can get a draw. As a result in Swiss rounds when they're timed. Top 8s are actually timed. Yeah, I guess I played in some like sudden death. Stupid rules that did happen. I love that Mario Gomez never scoops. Fights to the last drop of blood. It's necessary to share a clock. Sometimes some people are horrendously slow. Yeah, it's also nice to share clock. Sometimes some people are horrendously fast. That's the counterpoint. From the different perspective. But I agree, it's cringe. Mario Gomez dismantled. Now we have to join the Vintage Challenge. I have a Dredge deck I played last week, which I usually play. I didn't see a reason to change anything. It might be a worse choice for this weekend because in the Vintage Discord people are talking about how strong Dredge is and Bazaar is. So I might lose, but I don't know, 20 minutes will change. I want to... Don't want to build a new deck. I always fail when I play Hogak. I prefer to play Dredge. Make it much faster, fellow 2-0 gamer. I'm actually a 1-1 gamer. Do you like the 8 squid deck? Have you tried it? I played it plenty of times, yeah. It's fine, but I like Dredge more typically. Spanning Spike already dropped. Typical Spanning Spike in a Satellite Challenge. Spanning Spike 02 in grey letters. This is a common sight. At the same time, Spanning Spike with 7,000 bajillion trophies in the Modern League is also a common sight, so your mileage may vary. 74? Wow. I like playing Squee so I can beat blue sub gamers, but I like it when I lose to Bug. Yeah. Squee is really bad versus Bug, it feels like. Which most of the decks I ever play are kind of bad against Bug. Makes me think that Bug is the best deck in the world. Is Aspiring Spike the main character of Magic the Gatherings? Interesting way to put it. I don't know. What's the most fun ones though? It's an interesting question. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. that. So I will continue talking even though I was muted. Ooh. Snake farm. You seem to enjoy metal songs the most while streaming. Are there genres that you enjoy to a similar extent? I'm a fan of uh, some musics, yeah. Metal, like prog metal type stuff. Find it quite bog. Lurus. Okay. I'll request a song that I enjoy. That's not a song. Lamar. Funny how much that one letter made a difference. I'm just gonna play the Amulet. So I can play a Dredge on turn 2. Like, yeah, you can draw bro, it's fine. W krainę zapomnienia w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Jujuben probably gonna cast some hammers. Yeah, we'll see about that. Definitely Jujuben 2004 deployed Esper Sentinel. Oh shit, you were not wrong. Jujuben indeed summoned some hammers. Interesting. May play Grultur when make a construct. Is that too free for the bean guy? I've heard that phrase, but I don't know what it means to this day. So you have a blocker for the inevitable paladin. And you have to draw a monster to summon to win on the next turn. You pay 21 in Cash Explorer? No, but neither will I pay 11. Alright, let's go explore. Mr. Beast, let's go. Hammer and Amulet are such similar cards and how they function in their decks in a funny way. Sure. I'm gonna be dieting to the Inkmoth, so nice draw, bro. Probably enabled it by playing the Amulet turn 1, letting him draw it, but no monster equals death. Jeszcze wypuszczam błeczko. Last quarter, no need against Cavern for this. I think three is a bit too many. Explosives, they don't like stack up that well. Sometimes they have the needle. Sometimes you don't want to fire them off on one. I want the third explosives for Death Shadow, not Death Shadow, Death Shadow, yeah. Because against Death Shadow, I've read Cyborg's plans from Dom Harvey to cada amulets play explosives. But I haven't had an opportunity to really test that yet, to try that out. Or we can keep. Canny Bean, you just enjoy saying random words and adding Canny emote to them and be like, haha, lol. Zing Bum. I think I would like to keep the explosives in hand yet. I don't want to commit them to necessarily being played on 1 mana. Maybe I will play them on 2. Core Outfitter. Pretty hardcore. Get it? Hardcore. Or did you not quite get it? Dollar, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. It's very pog. Canny Only Pennies 2 isn't working. I'm glad it doesn't. What the fuck? What's this? Could you please chill out? Sure. No reason to pitch. I'm just gonna pitch for mana, they take the pact. By forcing response, I'm left with no spells. If they now they take my pacts, I just cast the vigor on the next turn for mana. Forcing response seems not good. Just force them, canny pitch. Just force them. The engineered weird champ sleeves is not the best right now. TBH, but yeah, I think for against Hammer, Vigor is significantly better than Weird Champ Sleeves out of Amulet. Opinions? Discuss. No. Sure, took my Vigor. Interesting. What the fuck, bro? Explode on 2. Seems good. What do I want to search for the expedition map? Maybe I want to play around under Thoughtseize. Maybe I want to get T-West and put it into play. What are the other options? Get Saga? Doesn't seem good. Die to Cookie plus 8 plus Amber. Hammer. Things that I won't have enough yeah, I will not have enough mana to win. I will need to draw a land for that, but that means I need to draw an untapped land. A bounce land would work too because of Azusa. So an untapped land, a bounce land, or a Titan would be good draws if I get discarded if I do that searching. And if you get the yeah, we would go for TOS likely anyways, so seems reasonable. Maybe Lair of the Hydra TBH, but probably not. What is Cookie? Cookie Man. Was Educating Saga would be good in this spot. No, I wouldn't have mana to do so. It would be literally irrelevant. Also, I don't care about the Saga, so I don't think it would be something I would search for. Keep, we have Bazaar, Grief, Dredger, Force of Will. What's the most delicious cookie? I like Pieguski. Probably Forces because it's a strong effect. Mana Crypt, alright, a Wincon acquired. Pieguski with raisins? No, I hate the ones with raisins. I like the chocolate ones. I untap Mana Crypt, Pog. Maybe keep green card for Vigor? No, probably not, because I will not be doing that. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu. Dredging is a good decision, I think. Yeah. Instead of Tinker. Dios mío. Well, I guess just put back the Tinker. Yeah, I have to put back the Tinker. Tinker is just lethal if they draw lands. Yeah. I'll cast some PO, but it's okay. I don't think I can do anything funky with Noxious Revival. I can let them draw an Ancestral, but honestly, that's kind of not a great idea. Too bad I don't have a fetch, but land is not really bad draw either. They already have PO mana. They go tap, untap, tap, bounce, draw 2, but it's just draw 2. Draw 2 isn't that big of a deal. Reveals Shadow Spear. Some moves were performed. Okay, draw. Titano Primigero. Six mana. Titan. Valakut. Kill, yeah. Valakut and course, we go for the expedition artwork and we go for Crumbling Vestige. So produce the third missing mana. Let's make green mana. Play the Dryad. Play 4 lands. Shoot them enough times to make them dead. Theory on top. I don't want to pass priority because what if they... So on the draw, any differences? Probably not. Seems good. They have discard against discard. Maybe I won the second Mr. Beast versus discard, but well, we know that H Hammer has discard really, so it's like not like it's much a difference. I think this member is good. I'm not a fan. Like it's smoothing up the game plan. The only reason why I play this member is because I want to have outs to Magos of the Moon, because Yogmoth gamers sometimes play it, but that's about it. Liberator, destroy orb with Pact. I have explosives, I have Vigor, I'll just draw it, or I just suffer through no ETB on my monster. Why don't they win the E? Well, I have a second E in my deck, I just don't have the third. I think it's kind of much because you clash with amulets. I'm not willing to board out amulets here. I have the third one for Grixis Death Shadow where I would be willing to board out amulets to get free E's, but I have not actually tried that in practice yet. Fetch land and great. No, we don't have strip mine. It's the only thing that would matter. Canny Fault Key, nice. Kind of slow. I think I want to dredge the Grave Troll over a land actually this turn. Because then I have green cards. Dig more towards Vicorids and next turn hopefully they will have haste. Strip mine in graveyard now. We can also pick up Vigor for the to draw with draw do stuff. Not the most powerful dredges here. Canny Fault Key. Lose the flip, Bog. So now if my opponent fetches, then it's gonna be pretty distractive. Might also, to maximize the odds of killing them next time, I can get the Bazaar. We'll see what I do with the revival, if anything. Feel of clenching. What an interactor. When it's an interactor, I'm an interactee in this spot, but it's fine. They're not a clocker, and I'm not a clocky, so at least I'm happy about that. Thank you very much, Rudy_Jacek. It is very pog of you to subscribe to my channel and support me. No, not interactor or interacted. You're interactee. You're an interactee. What is Pog? Oh, it's a long story. Somebody would like to explain it to fellow Twitch chatter? What is Pog? I'm kinda Pog. Nice. Alright, Mox Opal. Reveals Colossus Hammer and plays Sigarda's Aid. Okay. This might be the perfect moment to actually explode 1-drops. But only this one creature, one hammer. I can hardly die, so it's probably better to play the Dryad. Because the Dryad just opens a whole new world of possibilities on the next turn. And the explosives likely doesn't become bad. If I get interacted with, or if a Torpor gets summoned to the battlefield. KCI was framed. Yeah, I have a KCI frame in my room on my wall hanging. Alongside Bridge from Below, Summer, Bloom, Hogak, and KCI. So show? No, it's on the wall. I can't show you. I showed it on my stream many times. Karn, the great content creator. What the hell? It's probably gonna have some Tormod script or some bullshit. That's really sad. Or even Cage. Yes, Cage, we still have 3 chairs, so actually Cage might not be the end of the world. Now we have 2 chills. Did you frame Uro? I did not frame Uro, no. No, Uro was framed by Iron Duke and others. I think he'll attack the Karn. At least twice. And I guess the last one to face is better. Because I think the Karn doesn't do anything if it makes creatures. But just need to make my Bloodgas hasty. Shadow Spear. Oh, Shadow Bro Spear. Says 12, 22, but I have 23, so I'm surviving. From another hammer, right? 22. Castle. Titan. Search for Bounce Land. Vestige. Two mana, bounce the Vestige, replay the Vestige. Explode zone 1, pow, 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 pow. And Stoneforge Mystic with Dryad and Titan in play. Seems good. Dead to Gingerman. Gingerman and a lands. Seems like E are good. Let's go. Canister definitely do good in small doses. Yeah, the haste to make Titan block the cookie, damn. Insane. Actually, you cannot die to the cookie. I never can get punished for that. When bounce line, not Valakut. Yeah, Valakut will be better. Because I didn't realize I can just play the fetch to use it for mana. Watch them have a PO and return the stuff. Including the Karn, and I'm punished. I think we go for Manifold Key and grab the Ger's Cage. Well, definitely for Cage. I don't know, maybe it's better. Well, but leaving this in play is like also going to be a long-term problem for them. Can just do nothing too, yeah, but I don't want to let my opponent draw. Don't I have repeal in hand? You're right, okay, well, let's pass. Very good point. I do have repeal in hand, bro. You just saved me from imminent death. So there 2 chills now. I only have 2 chills in my deck. Well, I'll have the Narcoibas too, so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that 2 chills, yeah, yeah. Probably don't fire the explosives because I don't. If I fire them on my turn, they pop the Titan, it'll be bad. No, that's wouldn't be bad. So I might need more mana. I think I just fire them. Yeah, yeah, easy. Was 8, 9, 10. Alright. Going to get Mr. Beast. Get Valak, just win right now. Probably not even Mr. Beast, but just Titan. Well, this is the least damage to get Valakut with this pre-combat. But yeah, just get Titan, get Valakut, something, copy Valakut, something, pow pow. 2 free for the canister MDG. This is interesting. They played the repeal. I can do it now. Maybe that's a debate, but I'll bite. Maybe they have another repeal to save the cage. Damn. What a debater, master debater. They have to survive the chills. I copied the regular one, not the expedition. Sad. Alright. It's too free for the canny MTG, as they say. You get Narcomoeba plus Amalgam for extra damages right now. I guess Amalgam won't get returned, but Narcomoeba will chill, they die. Pog. 2 versus Hammer, Yeah. This is not a Nox survival matchup. This is some PO deck. On the draw, I don't like Chalice. The draw negation's better than the Griefs, because Grief is poor. Still might have 2 Griefs over the 2 land distractions on the draw though. That's it. 2 versus Hammer, yeah. I mean, the Hammer matchup for Titan is not bad, right? Do you ever board out any serum powders? I've done that in the past when I was trying to board in a lot of cards. When like I feel like I want a lot of interaction and my opponent has varied hate, then what is Darkmoor Salvage for? For Bloodgust. It has also an additional upside of being good against Tabernacle at Pendervale. You get to pay for one of your creatures, and also Bloodgust is also good against Tabernacle of Pendervale, so that's haste. Fawn over 4, why? I play 4 Force of Will in my sideboard, therefore I cannot play any more Force of Will in my sideboard, so I'm choosing to play a worse version of that effect, Force of Negation, in my sideboard. I hope that helped. I hope that explained everything. Clarified the stuff. But yeah, we have 12 forces, 2 griefs, and this. So we have a decent amount of interaction. We have hollow ones to cast from anything. We have some dredgers. I run a soccer league near a West Recycling Center, and the parents commented that my balls are notoriously stinky. Let's keep this, 2 bazaars. Force of Will, which I can't pitch for, but it's okay. Sure, look at my hand, bro. I have nothing to hide. My flesh has nothing to find, monster. My flesh holds no secrets, monster. The spirit of Mirrodin will fight on. Not Pog. No! I guess just need Vigor. It's that simple. I think dredging has no point with this. I also want to just draw cards, so I'll just put the Bloodgust into my graveyard, clean up. Go, Ancestral. No, Mystical Tutor, okay. Nothing ever mattered. Griefing wouldn't even stop my opponent. Good grief. Nice blue counts, haha. Yeah, thank you. Point, I have to search for you. Scared you a stupid thinker. Reveal stinker. Think I'm like stinker, well, for me. Sphinx of the Steel Wind is not beatable for me, so I'm going to check their hands and concede the game. You have balance. Okay, that's worth knowing about. Dr. Pringles. On the play, those are better because of Saga. This is definitely good. Griff is also good. Already count the Wastelands. I think the Wastelands don't excel. Also, can just try to go faster than like than Sagat's Graveyard Hate card. This is a bit slow versus the Graveyard Hate. SPO typically play Tabernacle. Not really, but also my deck is super resistant to Tabernacle. I don't care about Tabernacle. Can remove one negation, I guess. The play. Yeah, Echoed and Bloodghast. Yeah, but maybe you can trim Darkmoor for Bloodghast. No, no, no. Keep the Dredger over the Bloodghast. Even if the Bloodghast seems kind of okay. Alright, bring your needles, bro. Can I also learn how to use emotes in MTGO chat the other day? Type SS for the smiley mode. Doesn't work. Resolves. Resolves. Monster Mentor. Oh shit. That's pretty nice. That's two hollow ones. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Pack 2. Ooh, Tabernacle. Tolarian Academy. Nice. Alright, PO I will counter. Definitely. They have a Force of Will here. Then it's gonna be Monka S. Will their lifestyle drop to 19? Yes, it does. Come on, bro. What the actual hell? Nice hand. Pitching Time Walk. At least there is that. At least they pitch a Time Walk. I was feeling comfy with my hand, thinking, damn, it's so good. But I might be in a tough spot right now. I wouldn't say I'm dead yet. Okay, I'm dead now. Alright, you won. Okay, I've had enough. You got me. You got me, broski. I'm not sitting through that anymore. Oh. Very powerful. What I wanted to do between rounds was scouting my Mox opponents and seeing what they played in Magic Online and tournaments in general. And if they have preferences anyway, so that I have that data saved in a TXT file on my desktop, which we're going to do in a moment. But first I'll be... Yeah, it was a perfect 8 card hand, like just enough mana to do stuff. And to protect too. So I'll be back in a minute. Oh, that's me screaming, still thinking about how much I got defeated by my game one opponents. And nowy dokument tekstowy, Mox Scouting. All right, we go Mox Scouting and we go look up the list of my Mox opponents. Their names are as follows. Canister, Bob49, Nathan Stuer, Zerg, Tangrams, Beekeeper, B New, two B players, Steinerson. Canister we can cross out. Actually, no, let's leave canister. Nathan Stuer. Zerk. Tangrams. Beekeeper. Binu. Tynerson. Canister. Legacy. Reanimator. Master. Just leave it at that. Unfortunately, Goldfish will not have info on how those players qualified, but MTG Goldfish, Bob 49. Bob 49 tournament finishes. I think it says something like Stoyer. Stoyer? Which one? Nathan Stuer or Stoinerson? Actually don't know. Bob 49. Oops, all spells. Belcher. Penny Dreadful. Warp World. Glimpse of Tomorrow. I can confirm that. Okay. Zerk destroyed my ass playing Dredge at the LGS like a week ago. Alright, Zerk was playing Dredge. Let's note that. Dredge at LGS. Canister. Crisis at LGS. That was what happened once. Modern Belcher. Modern change Amulet Titan. Modern Belcher. Amulet Titan. Okay, so actually Bob 49 is an occasional Amulet player. Let's see how good of an Amulet player Bob 49 is. Let's head to the Hastelands. Sana Homeslayer Stronghold. Not that good. Modern Amulet Titan. Modern Urge. What's Urge? Okay, Urge is Belcher. But it's 820. Modern League. Urge. Pioneer Challenge. Penny Dreadful. A big fan of Penny Dreadful. What's Anvil Colossus? How do you even play a Penny Dreadful? Where do you play it? Wow. Semblance Anvil. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Just played so much. Penny Dreadful. Just plays Penny Dreadful. What? Is it? How is it even registered? Penny Dreadful combo. What? What is this deck? Chancellor of the Gross. Autochthon Worm Draco. Oh, it's calibrated last. Combo. The actual 16 CMC Draco. Do they qualify by playing Penny Dreadful? No, Bob 49 is the Belcher player. Always plays Belcher the most often. Belcher. Main deck. Amulet. Oops. Occasionally. When's the MOX? 26th of January. What do we use? The advanced search for Bob 49 modern decks. That's very based. In the past, 26th of January, February. Nathan Stewart only played Grixis Death Shadow and Modern Challenge in the past 3 months once. So, might be playing on super secret accounts. Yeah, this is during the Paprikash. I will be skipping the Paprikash. Grixis Death Shadow during Modern Challenge recently. 16th place, 7-1. John's and Modern Preliminary. November 3rd. Which I think around that time it was considered to be one of the better decks. Does Paprikash just mean paper cards because that's a base name for a super tournament? No. Paprikash is a type of food that is associated with Szczecin, which is the city where the tournament series originated from. Yeah, canned fish dish. It's pretty gross. Nathan played John Diaz at the last smokes, yeah. Giant Saga. Their last mocks. Top 8 Vegas. GDS. Only Reds and I think you shouldn't say the only, should be the sole recent result. Also saw in the Discord Lustrous Tour in the last Modern Showcase change and he claimed nothing was on Grixis. Yeah, we have a pretty clear profile. Is it Tempo? That was July 25, so like this was new and it was like considered the best deck. So pretty clearly, we have a best deck gamer profile who probably prefers not to play gimmick decks and seemingly doesn't seem to gravitate towards heavy control much. All those results are on not in leagues, just challenges, etc. At the same time, we have 2017, so that's like 2018. Yeah. Okay, well, that was a control deck. Tron. 2018. E-Tron. So let's say most likely will play Belcher. Best deck gamer with a wide range. Likely GDS, but not necessarily. Given the current situation of Modern. Cube does return, yeah. And let's continue playing my challenge. La Rouge MTG, upon last seen playing Baron. Out of all decks, Amulet can beat Baron, so I'm kinda happy to queue against Baron. Although we'll see. Lurus of the Dream then? No, not Baron then. Sandri needs a bounce land. Let's see if their last Baron deck had Lurus. If it didn't, then we're playing as Grixis Death Shadow. They had Lurus. Let's investigate their history. Kurva, let me copy that. Okay. Baron. Okay, we're playing as Baron. Do you have inside information that Cube returns? I have some kind of information. Maybe it was inside, but I think they told us in the emails that it's gonna return before. It's on his name, lol. Yeah, also that. So I can keep this and really clench to draw a bounce land, but I think against Baron I would rather keep something else because this can backfire and the Azusa is unreliable. Oh, crazy. Maybe opponents they bounce on to copy. No, they don't. I mean, the Grazer opening is pretty good, but probably Stendhal goes nowhere. No, kurde, no. I wish I kept the first one. Then one Grazer equals GG. I don't know if it was GG with that hand. It had the castle, so it was a 10 for Titan. I didn't have a Titan. Oh, there goes gravity. 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 I think I'll go to 4. Alright, I'll keep at 4. Looks like, I mean, the first hand maybe was better than this. It's not the worst hand ever, especially with Goblin Guides. Supplies me with some lands. Maybe a Saga. Arboreal Grazer. Sure. Oh, there goes gravity. 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 No, Eidolon is not something I wanted to see. Alright, Titan is something I did want to see. Oh. Don't worry, I have plenty of anti-burn cards in my sideboard, like... Like... Lurus Summoning? No, Riftbolt the Grazer, damn. Not sure if playing the Grazer is actually good here. I think it is, because it's gonna block twice, probably, likely. Change my name, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed them. Woblek kills Eidolon? It surely does, yeah. Voilà con the molten pineapple. Voilà con the molten pineapple. ... On pizza. A very skill crack. Bounce ray and fountain, gain 4. Indeed, that's my goal. Ooh, no skill crack. Bro. What is their hand then? No Lurus cracking, and a Boros Sham EOT. I can still die. 8 life. I have to have free burn spells though, so pretty hard. And they didn't have skill cracks, so. I guess like some combination of. Okay, 2 cards in hand, needs to have 2 Boros Charms, cracking, okay. Can have 3 bolts. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh. Rift bot suspending. The game is ending. Your opponent just conceded. Multi 4 win. Pog. Do you have any bad land to that Cavern improves on? No, because Radiant Fountain is actually good in this matchup, which is rare. So, yeah, it seems like no changes to me. This something is good. Like, Ben doesn't bring anything that's good, right? Pog over Cavern case DRC. Lamau. Is it ever E over map? There's no game against Bern where which I was losing that I win thanks to engineered explosives. Liberate without the vortex and idol, but that's probably bad. It's pretty bad. Like the idol is not even that based. And it's just inefficient. Like again, why do you want me to use inefficient removal spells? Are you winning with map though? Yeah, if I need to crack it for a land through Urza's Saga, then definitely like map does come up. I actually tried playing with no map in the deck whatsoever for some time, but it did came up pretty frequently that I couldn't have gone for a Titan. Like once I played a version of Amulet with no Azusa, one T-West, no map, and I think that was it. And at that point, the like lack of stuff to tutor started coming up. But it takes a while. I think we can play the castle here because I'll have free mana, or you can just play explore and tap, play tap next turn. You can don't want to commit this to a forest. But especially with Colossus, you could just not Vault and Vortex. How good is that card? It will make me take 5 if I go for the Summer's Pact, but we also have Mr. Beast. And we potentially can get 5. We'll see. Okay, it's not gonna do anything. So probably Fountain to make them spend mana Valakut. That card is bad. I think it's not the worst to board it against Titan, but also it's not good enough for me to warrant to have removal for it. They draw it, then I might just play through it. Don't bother with Radiant. Well, just makes them spend mana, which is good for me. I think. Which it's good to make them commit mana every turn. Well, it does defeat the pacts pretty well, right? So, had I had 2 pacts for a Titan, I wouldn't be so happy right now. Hydra is better. I don't know. I think making them commit mana is good. Well, we can definitely bounce it Fountain next turn, no problem. I get Valakut over Bouncy. Probably Bouncy was better, yeah. I think you're right, chat. Or the Hasteland maybe would be the best. I think maybe kind of entered by not having the Wasteland. Ooh, smash the smithereens. Sad. So he could actually die this game. Doom says you are cutting into his Yu-Gi-Oh time. I don't understand. We lost? Well, depends if my point is... effects, then maybe. But yeah, the Hasteland will be better because you would attack for more. Then the Valakut. You don't have... Well, you would have Fred available. Vervimora. Zembekrat. Zervikaidane Polambat. This is the vortex people are shitting on. Well, yeah, I guess with the vortex. Wybliżenie zęby brat kappa, no nieźle. Ooh. Oh, it's Doomwake. I didn't realize we were playing. Powder. It's no bazaar while I'm just sitting there thinking, what to play. Keep. Staram Dredge. See, my opponent has 2 burn spells. And they're free cards. To my vigor? Why? Sally's Bridge. So I have 2 bazaars I can haste. Canister wins the match. Seems like they have failed to assemble 2 burn spells and we won. Ulicami miast zwalali pomniki i rwali bruk. Ten z nami, ten przeciw nam. Ten nasz najwierszy wróg. A śpiewak właśnie no był sam. Także był sam. How many cheers has he used? 1. Do you have any credits? No credits. This matchup looks quite fun and interactive. We're playing a bit of a different version, so I think might have a little bit of an advantage. Game 1. 2 Cabal therapies. He has the bridges, I don't have the bridges, so. But I have 2 bazaars, so maybe I can make up for that, probably not. Because he wasn't also on the play. Also exiled chill. No, 1 chill. Only 1 chill. Patrzył na różnych coś, potem na żonę bił, a Kaczmarski se śpiewał, la, piosenkę śpiewa se, bo se mógł. This guy's Golari Grave Troll. Insane. Two Icarus in there. Which Bazaar deck is the best for you? Dredge, Hogak, or Hollow Vine? I like Dredge the most, but it like have varying results, depends on what exactly vacant. I can't really block those zombies. I kinda am dead, I think. Not casting the other therapies is just absolute inting though. So bad. But not bad enough for me to lose. I guess I have the blockers. 13 cards, 8 cards. You get the Darkmoor Salvage. And I can attack with the Ichorids and Bloodghast. We didn't hit 1 chill. He saw who's 2 chills. I'm probably dead. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm dead if he hits both chills, remaining chills. But I think I kill. Oh no, I'm dead to the Ichorids too, right? Because the Ichorid is Coming back to Icarus. So block. I think I need to hit the last chill and I need him to hit no chill for the Icarus to not kill me. Because right now 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 8 zombies now. So if you would hit 0 chill, then I would still win. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would block 5 and he hit 2 chills, so I'm just super dead. But I have a strong cyborg plan, which includes sideboarding graveyard hate. I think he plays ley lines, so Grief is gonna be bad against this deck. Messed up actually can do it something, but Ravenostra has much higher ceiling than things. I also have 5 wastelands, which I hope is more than his deck. I surely hope it's more. Would be a waste. Otherwise, carried wasteland would be a waste. It's like barely a pun, barely a joke, but it's a reference to what was mentioned a second ago, so therefore funny. Should I play first? Yeah. All against a 6. Okay, we have Vigor and Bazaar. Keep. Put back. Wait, Bloodgas is my last card. Actually not. Probably would rather have... No, I think equal to get that back to Bloodgas. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Moves to 5, we already won. Well, not necessarily, but... Why do you prefer your list with Lens over the other list of Dredge? I didn't like the card Bridge Below just very much when I was playing. It goes a bit bigger, but it feels like a win more card, and I prefer to play my deck the way I play it right now. I wish I keep the Bloodgas, I guess, right now, but couldn't have known. I just like overall seems to work better for me. I'm not sure if it's overall better or overall worse. Like if people played the bridge deck for a reason, they probably think it's better at large, but I just think I'm smarter than everyone else, so that's why I play it. So if I get wasted, this card is the best. Not really. I need to take natural draws when I get wasted. Okay, yes. You take natural draws, you can get a 6 power. What happens with us that are not that smart? Well, I don't know. I might actually want to take natural draws over small dredging. Both Wasteland and Trap are great draws, and I can have 3 looks for 9 cards to find. Can wait on this. This is 9 cards to find, so 9 cards and 52 and 3 draws. Mission size 52. Success is 9. Sample size 3. You're 45% to draw one. It's probably just not Dredge in that case. Since I went fast with dredging. Maybe you're gonna fail and then you're gonna be forced to pick up a draw. We'd have found both a trap and a vigor. I guess vigor doesn't matter. Actually, I guess punished for not killing the hollow one immediately. Hi, I would like to buy your Blind News Turkus Amulet listed for 2 Chaos in Arc Nemesis. Stash tab, price 2 Chaos, position left 2 tab 5. Kurwa, nie tu XT. No nie tu, kurde no. Do you want pizza? Yeah, I crave pizza. That's in 10 minutes. So I guess I also wasted 3 damage. Maybe it was bad. Now I let him mill over the dredge from below, which is too bad, pretty bad too. I should have just killed the hollow one immediately. I'm so bad. Yeah, pierdolę, no. How can you be so bad at the game, chat? It's 2 bridges. I'm not killing the hollow one anymore. Gets to live, it's okay. Wasteland. Typical lag from Domwake. We have 4 amalgams though, right? So sounds like it could have been worse. They're gonna hit them for 12. Oh, the recovery, not the worst. Then break into 2 zombies. Break the bridges. Now finally I will kill the hollow one like I was supposed to on turn 1. Are you winning Kaneki? I'm not sure. I think I might win this game. Yeah, seems like we're winning. It's like 4 blockers. This is my 5 attackers, so he's dead. They'll be dead if you kill on turn 1, yeah. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. Salute. Hey yo. CC. Hablon. Bloodgust, hey. I attack with my creatures. Priced amalgam and a corridor. Attacking you, bro. I hope you will go. So I have located Force of Will in Doomwake's deck postboard. So against Force of Will, I could have Grief in the deck still, but has to come at the cost of graveyard powerfulness, so I'm not a fan. Force of Will is pretty unreliable anyways, so hopefully it doesn't line it up against my Ravus trap. It's pretty bad to keep up the hand for, we can hold the Ravenous trap for a while. Bazaar, trap, keep. Can you tell Doomwing that you have no chill? No, but he is the one having no chill. You just had no chill, bro. Yeah, that's pretty good. Your Bazaar is way cooler. Your Millage may vary. No. Anything returning from the graveyard? Doesn't seem like resolves. Bridge Umbrella is gonna die to this. I don't need to do things now. Exile the other Icorid. Pretty weird to attack here, but maybe it makes sense. Get the Shambling Shell. Get the GGT. Darkmoor. Discard. Probably keep Darkmoor in hand to dredge other cards. Get Narcomeba. Special summon it from my graveyard. Dankmore, good one. Attack for 7. Crack the Icorid. Kill Double Bridge from below. Now he gets to perform Staff, and probably if he taps Bazaar first, and I exile Staff with the... I think he knows they have Ravenous Trap now because of Staff, but beating him right now, so resolve your Staff, it's okay. Two chills would be pretty disruptive for my plan, right? Because it's gonna beat up, pow. Alright, let's Force of Will check. No Force of Will. No dredging this dredge step. So there's gonna be one chill in his ground. 2, 3, we can block probably. Go to 7. Let's see, I have 6, 10, 11. So yeah, I need 2 chills anyways to kill. So blocking seems wise. Can I get 2 chills even? Yeah, I haven't got any chills used, so that's pretty pog. I just have lethal deck or it's pog. Let's just dredge way more for no reason. I didn't play around trap, but he showed me ley lines, so he doesn't have them. Is there a secret modern tag on Stream Decker? I'll show you in a moment. I don't think it's on Stream Decker. Dwanaście. Kill wrench seems like. My secret tag. I mean, I haven't tried the sideboard, but I just replace half the cards in the sideboard and they still make sense and maybe make more sense. 2 Sanctifier on Vec, 2 Veil of Summer, 2 Rail of Progentus for varied card against Grixis. Because Veil has its moments, but it's not great always. Blood Wound to beat the Amulet Tron gamers successfully. I think it's better than Asher because Asher can just get attacked by Titan. And like Blood Wound they can't beat. Might change a bit when Boseiju gets released, but for now it's true. Dredge down also covers for the Titan gamers, covers for Yawgmoth, and supplements those versus things. The Vigor is like not very good in general, so. Boseiju can kill Magus, yeah. So I guess we're gonna play Magus. Yeah, just play Magus because it's straight up easier. So even now Magus is better because I don't want this against Death Shadow. The deck's not gonna function well enough. Without Astrolabe, I have Astrolabe. Yeah, Magus Man is probably the better actually. Dress doing against Whomst, Constructs, Yawgmoth, Titan. Time for Eladrami's Call? No. Eladrami's Call is inefficient. Just gonna rather draw the Magus of the Moon. Didn't wash my hands good enough from hopping jalapenos and just touch my eye area. Good. Actually not good. I feel sorry for you. Chad, what are you watching? This is what weeps enjoy. Wow. That's a pretty powerful hit. What is that rabbit thing? I don't know, I requested this, bro. As a weep, I enjoyed that. Obviously. There's nothing that weeps don't enjoy. I'll go grab some pizza. Do you pre-digest too? Well, what else is chewing and cooking food in general? Xerc, Dredge at LGS, okay. Xerc or Xerx? Xerc. Search. Jogmod, Dredge, Tron, Dredge, Derog, Wubr. What's G? Tron. Alright, well, pretty clear. Pretty clear. Preference for Xerc. Pizza is stuffed? What do you mean that the pizza is stuffed? It's pretty good. Here, take a bite, chat. Giving player feels like an insult. Just a way to categorize. Here, take a bite, chat. Yeah, did you enjoy your bite? Yes, very good pizza. Fairly spicy. But the spiciness of the jalapeno combines very nicely with the smooth taste of mascarpone. The meaty chorizo also enhances the experience. Good pizza. Not when playing Dredge on the challenge. But not 100%. Use mascarpone for desserts. Me too, but it works pretty well into. Works pretty well with meat too. I was surprised at first because I also thought mascarpone is not only desserts, but it works good with savory stuff. Well, it works well, not good. What do I think about skirts in modern? I don't. Quite spicy. Kurwa, ale spicy. Zerx list says, can you keep Folklore Omnath hopefully not too tuned to beat Dredge or Tron? Well, I'll be making an... I'll be choosing my deck based on the spreadsheet. The fact that you're making the scouting live doesn't make the other 7 people advantage because they don't have to sort data savage versus others. Sure, bro. Another Hammerino. Depends how many heads they have. Just to confirm, do you know that Dryad is not the Dryad of the Lichen Grove type? A Shaman creature, Nymph Dryad. Checkmate. It's not on the printed card, they actually added it later. They did errata the card to have the Dryad type because people expected to have the Dryad type. Good draws. Grazer is so good against them. Jezu, ale to jalapeno jest ostre jakieś, się robi ostrzejsze. Myślałem, że z wiekiem będzie mniej ostre, jak będzie leżeć w szafce, a to jest coraz ostrzejsze. Which one is Mr. Beast, Grazer or Colossus? Obviously it's Grazer. Oh, bro. Piękny rejs. Oh wow, not re-equipping to this seems like a terrible mistake. Do you want the Dredge mirror? Yes, easily, might I add. I'll die to another hammer, but nothing can be done about that. I don't think so. I think it's unreasonable not to attack here. Can they let me? Parostatki. Piękny rejs. Na parę. Piękny rejs. Fountain? No, actually probably castle? No, because green mana matters. Maybe just TOS Valakut. Hey Bobsy, thank you. I have to pay green. Play Bounceland, yeah, I get Valakut. I think. We pay for the pact. Play Bounceland, Simic, blue. Oh, nice block. Don't have Under Hammer or Shadow Spear, bro. Would be really kind if you wouldn't. Hammer, draw, equip, attack. Okay. Oh no, equip, bro. Yeah. 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 Bogies. Spercentino. Okay. Will you perform the re-equipage right now? I think we might have been a difference between losing and not losing because the extra 2 mana and the extra Vala does matter. Cultivator better than Karn? As if it was a question, obviously. Not pay, so it doesn't consume my green. Also, it's pay 11. Amulet best deck confirmed. No, it's actually closer to being the worst deck. Yeah, actually, maybe not. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best. Just like it's always been. Why would Amulet be weak against Hammer? We just kinda go faster, don't you? Well, you definitely go bigger, and you kinda go the same fastness. Imagine Boseju right there. Yeah, well, would matter, right? Ah, said the Primal Titan dying, but he died for a good cause. As the lens he discovered, so let me win. Well, the two decks has Force of Vigor post board, yeah. Sometimes the deck even gets to play triple Force of Vigor, but I have to make space for Wall Breaker, so sometimes. Not now, though. Not bring the Liberator. Okay, next time somebody asks about the Liberator, I will make a command that will explain why I don't bring the Liberator. Alright. Now, you can ask about Liberator all you want. How do I cyber? How did I get to fit all that stuff? They just cut the caverns? When I brought free explosives, I got needled by them, so I didn't want free explosives. And Grazer is so good that cutting Grazer's inting could cut and explore for the explosives. Only Blood Moon? Yeah, literally the only time I bring the Liberator. It's not a good card, like it's not an efficient card. It's like its upside is being too terrible. Is it hard to flip the Liberator on attack? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Hammer could be playing Blood Moon, yeah, for sure, bro. Alright, let's have free explosives. We haven't seen Needle from this gentleman yet. Yeah, it's a very expensive forest. I use it to showcase my wealth. It's also a tricky forest because it looks snow covered, yet it is not. Actually, a decent draw because we can make a construct to block. Oh, cool. Too bad Titan's only medium, yeah. Smacznego kajno, dziękuję. Jest smaczny bardzo. What? Well, this one is literally the same artwork. Yeah, this is criminal. Oh no, it's different. It's some kind of a boat. Oh, but it's literally... What? Does this really exist? You have that island, do you? Or do you have this snooker island? Let's farm interaction. I hammer you. Okay, bro. In that case, 6 tickets well spent. I see Gintech in your bookmarks. Yeah, I used to play. I haven't played it in years, but I used to play Netrunner back when it was actually releasing. It was a very poor game. I was pretty bad at it. Was I 10k kill? Yeah, yeah. I have 2 amulets. I'll get 2 titans and a dryad. Actually, you can get Mr. Beast for content. So one deck gets portable hole passport, the other one gets force of vigor. You tell me which is better. What? Okay, I have 4 mana. That was really quick. Powder. Mulligan. Play against the power 9. Probably going to save a third Narcomoeba. I play 7 mana 1/1. Wow, didn't draw too many lands. That is too much triggers for me. Yeah. Could even say trigger warning. I'm going to play Mr. Beast. And I'm warning you that there is going to be a lot of triggers on the stack. We only borrowed out the second Colossus. The times where we played 3 or 4 are gone. Clearly, it's not needed to play that many, but it's good to play some. We're having fun. Yes. Supporting that, you tell me. How are you playing on parity for those pacts? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. I just need 3 more mana, so I'll get 6 more from those. So I would pay. Even if my points are linked as Angel's Grace, therefore I was not afraid. Are you not entertained? What? Might have killed them from 100. Definitely would have killed them from 100. So we had 2 Valakut shots. We haste the Titans. We get the fetch land. We get the fetch land. And 5 more lands, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 10. So it'll be 60 more damage from the Valakuts. From the extra triggers. 78 plus the 3 Titans, which hit for 18. That's 78 plus 18, so 86. Okay, actually 100 will be a lot. But I'll get US and get another Titan. Or Azusa. So we would. Under pact in the deck. Are you not entertained is a famous line from the movie Gladiator. I know. But are you not entertained is not a famous line from the movie Gladiator, which is why I was surprised by the spelling, mostly. Must be time to restart model looking really laggy. Do you think it's lagging for between my opponent's plays? Into your taint. Still, I don't get it. No, the other film is moving Gladiator. Okay. I don't know. Oh, pizza. Pizza is good. Also, the island, snow-covered island. Turns out the snow part is this. You think it's a signature, but no, it's a snow. It seems like. That's the only difference between the artworks. Wild stuff. Can you have another bite of pizza? No, I have eaten it. Mulligan to one card, keep Bazaar, then win the game is the best thing I ever watched in Vintage. Mul to one. Do not keep Bazaar. Draw Bazaar first, draw step is better. Then win. Or mul to zero because your one card hand is creeping chill. Or a Narcomoeba, so you'd rather just. Rather just do that. Maybe I put an alt tab and didn't realize I said nice mocks today. Continue playing. I was not being snarky. Ancestral recall. Typical. I think I'll keep the vigor. Only want to kill just the mocks. Good grief. Discard. It's my only Narcomoeba. No, not only. Discard. I'll keep this in my hand, I guess. And let's play Grief and get the Ancestral. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And we're always going to have a time to respond. That's very nice. But we need to keep it for Needle anyway. It's game one. I think my opponent is a Needle. Would be insane. They play non-saga land, but Black Lotus. Oh, Pierre Dolan, a bit cool. Let's kill the Moxen now then. To stop the PO from happening. Yeah, they're likely to play Manic Needle. They actually do play Manic Needles in PO. And now there's nothing to bounce back with PO. I guess they can bounce back the Lotus. Which is a good move, but also less than impressive. Dredge. Dredge, good. I am hitting Dredgers. 2 chills. I see no Bloodgust in my graveyard. There's only 2 Bloodgust in my deck. There's only 1 Narcomoeba though. Things stink with him to hit the Icorid. We get the Icorid at least. Pay 4 mana, draw a card, standard playable. I don't think that effect is standard playable. What's my point? Just play a Time Vault right now. Would be real sad. Temen Hospitalas. One more chill in the deck, so you can attack with Bloodgust Ever next turn, so they'll get an extra 10. Okay, they got the key. Whew. Not that piece. Not sure why they played it. Maybe there is some reason, but... Do you want to make a construct? Maybe just want to prepare to get a... I don't know. Are you 4-1 modern? Yeah, I lost round 1 too. Oops all spells in a truly oops manner. When I had 2 relics and played, I played Belcher. Du hast mich. What happened to Kava Therapy in Dredge? Used to be Senna, I don't know. I don't play Bridge and Below, so I don't play it. It's very common still. Most people play it. I just play a slightly different build of Dredge than most people because I think I'm smarter than everybody else. And I'm instead choosing to reanimate one Bloodgust instead of, doing whatever else. But I tend to think that Bridge and Below is kind of win more in Dredge, and I don't like it too much. Not always win more, sometimes it's really good, and like, for example, lets you beat Sphinx of the Steel Wind sometimes. And some other nice stuff. Good in the middle of Dredge game 1, but... Next time play Trepanation Blade on your Grazer, isn't it 3 mana? Yeah, also Therapy requires a lot of thinking, and... I don't know, people just play their cards out nowadays and then hold them in hand. And also my version, like I built this version when people played a lot of Tabernacle at Penrevel. But since then, it's not as popular, but still sometimes it's played as a hate card. But Tabernacle at Penrevel is almost not very good against my deck. While it's pretty great against the Bridge from Below versions. Oh, opponent's doing some cheaty moves. They also drawing 2. They left the Saga untapped. I guess makes sense. They want to construct. Oh, Totalitarian Academy? Bro, not cool. Time Walk, let's go, Time Walk. Or the Time Vault. Do it. But the Manifold Key is already tapped. We have 1, 2 Icorits in the graveyard. That's raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 damage, 3 gets blocked, plus the blood gas, so they probably can do. They need to do something spectacular. And they just redrew the Sensei's Divining Top, right? Because that's how it works, right? You put it on top, you draw, put it on top, then you draw. Put it on top, but it's no longer in play to put it on top. Then they flow, they spin. No, they spin first. First they spin 3 mana. First they spend 1 mana on spinning. You know, this type of stuff. Well, Tinker for Citadel not even necessarily great because they already played the land and they only have 11 lives, so You can easily break on a force of will or something and die. And not everybody plays the main Sphinx. So we weren't even that bad versus Tinker. Vintage is so easy, people just concede. Occasionally they do. Hello Kaniki, hello portable_head. Hope you are having a wonderful day of Twitch.tv. Is Once Upon a Time playable? It's not only playable, it's also played in the Hogak decks, where you also have real lands and real creatures to find, but in this deck you wouldn't keep a hand of just Once Upon trying to find Bazaar of Baghdad anyways, so it's not really that good here. Because you could use it to, like, you can use it to find a second Bazaar, but it's not good to find the first Bazaar, and in Dredge the space is quite tight. So you have to fit dredges, you have to fit payoffs for dredging, and you want to fit interaction, right? So, you know, if you like categorize the deck this way, it's interaction and payoffs and dredgers and 4 bazaars and 4 spouters to find them. Probably gonna ruin me. Like 24 cards of payoff for playing the bazaar. Kill people, 13 dredgers, 8 bazaars. Space tight. Why does this deck not run Hogak? Is it too hard to cast? It's pretty win more cards, given how hard is it to cast. If you want to play Hogak, sometimes people play one Hogak and Dredge. It's not often very good though. It's pretty hard to summon, but it's mostly okay with Bridge from Below. Because Bridge from Below, Black Zombies make it easier to cast. In this deck you would need to be giving up an attack with Icarus or Bloodgas. Because Bloodgas often come into play hasty too. Wait, only 2 hollow ones? The 2 hollow ones are 2 here. Obviously, you're playing 4. So that card is insanely powerful. Yeah. Also, if you sometimes you play a lot of zombies, sometimes you get a lot of zombies, so you can just stop all of them. But like, if you have a lot of zombies, then isn't the Hogak kind of win more? It mostly kind of is. So, I think the biggest upside of Hogak and Dredge is that it's a green card, TBH, for a Force of Vigor, which it's not the easiest to maintain. Nice hand. The draw, no blue card, kind of sad, but just now realize you're not playing Bridge from Below. Yeah, I'm a non-conformist Dredge-wise. Where is our blue card? I'm going to draw it my first draw step, right after my opponent plays Urza's Saga, Pithing Needle, naming Bazaar of Baghdad. Would Bazaar be printable for modern if we draw 1, discard 3? No. I mean, the power comes from discarding. I think draw 1 with discard 3 Bazaar would be pretty powerful, and would be insanely powerful. It would just be play. I guess you don't have like that much interaction for 3 mana and modern, but it still like would be, you know, still would be modern legal. Which And it would be pretty tough. What about draw 1, discard 1? That's... Well, I guess draw 1 Bazaar Dredge is much slower. But on a land, I wouldn't say that it would be a safe prince for this type of an effect. It's kinda... Also not what lands are kinda supposed to do. Yeah, the Bazaar creature you're thinking of is Bazaar Trader Mage, 3 mana, free for flying, ETB, draw 2, discard 3. I like Modern Dredge should not be totally Pepega. Okay. How about draw 1, discard 4, would that be fair? Draw 1, discard 4 is pretty good too. Hard to say, I don't know, it's just such a weird effect to print on a land. Draw 1, discard your hand. Well, it starts to become a bit rough, I guess, when you put it this way, but... Next hand I used to play Dredge and we tried to play Magus of the Bazaar, turn 1 with Chrome Mox. Okay? How was it? It sounds like a strategy. Oh, just sure Excel is. No blue card, no green card, kinda sad. But we have 2 hollow ones. They kept with no land. I hope they just don't have too many crazy stuffs in their hands now. Oh no, they drew a land. Honestly, probably good because they had unspent mana from Lotus. Yeah, exile my shit, bro. It's okay. I'm playing Hollow Vine now. Also, they lost the flip. Insane. Draw a card. Whoa. Really looking for some action. So, playing the second Bazaar will force the Soulgate Crack. The 2 Blood Gods, assuredly. Then you can try to complete either Force on their turn. Or you can complete either Force on their turn. Now it's a 2-turn clock if they crack the fetch, because they lost the crypt, or they lose any crypt flip, which is good. So they probably don't need to crack, really, actually. They're probably better off keeping it in play at this point, because they need to win on their turn. Yeah, they probably need to win on their turn, so they probably need to draw a card with this. Alright. How about Sphinx? Hmm. Just get the chills. So. Tap, untap. Should I untap? Let me think. I don't know, opponent. I am very confused as to whether I should draw a card my Soulgate Lantern or not. It's game 3. Is it game 2? I thought it's game 2. Game 3. Are you sure about that? Opponent considered the last game. Okay. Round 3, game 2. Okay. Well, it was game 3 for some reason already. We can do some moves. Okay. Is it what? End of 10 PO. I'll just play around my effects. Actually, I won't. Okay. But it's trying to crack the lantern and bounce it, probably. So I'll not take an action unprompted. Can use the bazaar also to try to find a blue card and 2 cards, so then we can use the negation if they put a tinker on the stack, let's say. Cracking means no PO. Well, but then why they crack the Lotus on the EOT? Right, the Lotus dance. Crack and crack. Crack and crack. Crack and crack. Oh, it's dig through time. Okay. You could search for Force of Vigor. Force of Will. Could kill their mana now, the Vigor. Because they can't PO now. They lost the Flu to 5, which is very pog. Demonic Tutor, okay. Excuse me, Vampiric Tutor. Down to 3 life. Let's do it now. Okay, they have Force of Will. They probably find Tinker for the Sphinx, but they're dead to maybe for something else. Soul Ring, okay. Sphinx blocks 1, gets 6. Yeah, they died to Sphinx, so just PO for 3 cards. Okay, that's pretty good. Shitbag. I'll draw my chairs and be able to dredge them. Alright, we are 2-1 and we are 4-1, which is very nice. Canister wins. I like to see that. 2-4 equals win, lol. Not untrue. Not untrue. Let's continue profiling our gamers. Let's say extremely low chance of abiding with what's the word, abiding? What the word I'm looking for? Audibling? Audibling? To a good mid-range deck. Let's not say mid-range, let's say Lurus. Tangrams has pretty wide range. I remember I shit talked Tangrams once in my stream for only playing meme decks when he was talking in the stream about going top 32 in the challenge with Core Tapper, and then he said he really thought about that and started playing good decks and winning Pylon Arena, which was nice character development story. Whoops. Character development arc. But let's see what he's playing in Modern right now. I don't know when people even mean what they say audible something in draft. I don't know what audible means, so I just assume it means that because people use this. Nice. Not playing too much Modern recently. Notepad++, Notepad. Okay. Last in deck, Jedi's Factory. I think Audible is still like is some kind of a service that sponsors many YouTubers. That's what I knew. Oh, the me is able to be heard. I thought it was a noun and not an adjective. In the sense that people use it for audibling to a deck. Could play anything, but I'd be guessing high likelihood of a good deck. But can play anything really. What format is the Mox? Vintage Cube and Modern. Beekeeper. Alright, Beekeeper, no results. Beekeeper. Dredge, Humans, Wuburg, Urg. Why do we all have so few results? What are you doing there? 2020? Come on. I played against them on Dredge after 2020, I think. Be yourselves comes in from time to time. Yeah, I know. I've met this player in one of the tournaments in paper in the Red Bull tournament, and we talked for a little bit even. I was doing Hogak and he was playing Hogak. Fucking Dredgers. Another Dredger. This is useless. I thought I'm going to learn something. Binyu. Binyu has a wide selection of decks. Death Shadow, Death Shadow, Death Shadow. Control, footfalls. White range lately spotted mainly playing GDS. Nice hand. I think I want to keep the cycler, so cycle towards the Titan. Hi, big fan. Hello, big fan. Oh, I see. We're playing as a gamer. Gamer spotted. I hope I don't get spilling seas. No, this is Ren. This fucking deck, bro. It's Astrolabe at home. Can make a construct. It's probably relevant. I'm gonna have plenty of mana on the next turn. What the fuck is Navigator Compass? It's in Astrolabe. More or less. With an emphasis on less. Okay, come on, please. Just a swamp. Monk ass. I said no okay commands. What part of that did you not understand, friends? Seems like the no part was misunderstood as well. Actually, I will. So playing counterspell in their deck. Place your bets. Canister. What? What do you want to say? Bouncing. I spy with my little eye a bazaar. Bazaar of Baghdad. Keep. It's actually a common archetype when you go navigators, compass. There's actually players who play this. Snow control. Yeah, exactly. I know that. One cryptic command. Wow. 2 islands, monkas. You think they're gonna have the cryptic command? I'm so scared now. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 in that quick maths. I'm too scared to Titan. One of cryptic command, put the fear on me. I have to admit my opponent's a formidable Ice One Cattle deck. Field of Ruin. What? I got ruined. Specimen. Firecock. Swamp. What? The pact? Bros, I have lost to. Snow meme control. Forward round the log actually makes sense. Oi, oi, oi. Thank God. World Breaker does not differentiate between basic and non-basic. For force of vigor. Curious why not playing endurance, as I don't think that card is very good. I hope that helps. It might be useful to play one in some contexts, but for the most part, not a fan. Oh yeah, my parents started playing, I didn't notice. Ragavan. Oh no. No Dragavan, no, please. Actually, Ragavan deck tends to play Wasteland, so we might be screwed. Might end of combat kill their treasure, actually. We'll consider that. Doesn't seem trivial to kill the Dryads. So if we dredge, we get cast in their graveyard, right? Yeah. Notice how I didn't even tap this for the correct mana. Guess I can get Vigored. No Vigor, Pog. Always so shitty music, always so shitty comments. That's the worst part of the stream. Oh, it's pretty easy to get Jabeta and take their own green mana. Get your Titan countered if you're not careful. That's easy. I think my sideboarding is perfect. Grazer doesn't seem great. Canister, sorry. What was your question? Hi, hello, blah blah. I move this. Compass. Colossus I keep, really. I have kind of a low... Outplayed. Spang is the best music, he plays with no music. Ah, why you dredge me? Why do you dredge this? Please stop. Awesome hand. Nutty dredge, probably. 22 Titan. No, Vala could have stepped. A 2-2 in vintage. Cringe. Can get Vigor if I do that, but... Low Saga, that's why I play a Compass to enable that. How great can a mana base be? Well, it's literally non-greedy, it's a Compass mana base. They literally play 4 of the worst cards imaginable to play those spells. They're paying the rightful price. Don't Vigor me, bro. Yes, no Vigor. Well, but Vigor me next upkeep. Upkeep stop. Not cool, bro. Copy Saga. Very nuts. Compass and Astral that can fetch your Saga clean insane piece of cardboard. Yeah, that's literally why they play that. OMG, no haste lands. I play a haste land. But the bot doesn't work. It doesn't work on this. It doesn't show the battlements. But I play the battlements. What is the enemy playing? I don't know, bro. They're playing cringe. It's not 5 color, I don't play white cards. F6 this game already. Copy Forest. Can they play Blood Wonder Saga deck? I bet they do, they actually could, yeah. I don't think that Blacklist has Blood Moon. Has Wash Away though. Copied Forest at Castle Winter untapped and you go poke Titan. You exile from your graveyard? Yeah, I did. They're playing down the lock. Not super sure. What result are you on Modern Challenge? I'm 4-1, but I don't know if I'm going to win this one. They counter my Titan, it's going to be troublesome. If they don't, then it's not. So, simple as that. I mean, chat, I think the mana base... Yeah, they are focal basic, they don't play non-basic lands. Assassin's Trophy, no spierdalaj byku, no, co to mają być za ruchy? The mana base is not that bad. What's bad about their deck is not the mana base. Maybe sack the relic now? The mana? They make me discard FK commands. Copy Forest is better than Saga. I wanted to copy Forest so that I could play Garen Brick to play stuff. To play Castle and play Titan, but they Assassin's Trophied me. It's most likely the decklist my opponent is using. Gagnastai. I'm in your list. I actually can't for some reason because the bot is down. Seems like it usually is. Pyroblast is my amalgam. Nice. If by nice we would mean absolutely the opposite. Okay, just play Titan and 1. Seems like my opponent's deck is not the most well anti-Titan prepared deck. They want to Dredge 3? Probably. Missed. Seems that I've been defeated, yeah. Got many tricks up your sleeve, but... Cancer, do you want to data collect the Modern Challenge after? I will not be able to, as I will be busy with important business. Wink. Come pass revoked. Cancer wants some smiles. Okay. Go to, I know, a smile store then and get some. How do you feel about the Canon the Great Creator version of this deck over the Colossus versions? I think regardless of whether you dilute your deck with Canon the Great content creator or not, you should be playing one Cultivator Colossus as it's way too high value. of a tutor target and extra threat type stuff. So, if you are really adamant about playing Karn, which I do not advise, then do whatever. But I don't like it. I frequently enough summoned Karn, -2, looked at my sideboard, looked at the board, looked at my sideboard, looked at the board, repeated that 3 more times, and failed to find anything remotely attractive to grab that would sway the game in my favor. There's situations in which Karn is pretty nice, but overall, I've been consistently disappointed with it. Is this game 1 of Vintage? Yes. I think my opponent is double queuing too. Can you give me your opinion about this song? Not normally my vibe, but it's fun. Since I have an amalgam, let's continue picking stuff up. We got a Nicoret, good. We're racing. My opponent's playing 4 color. We have plenty of mana. Hopefully they just have Force of Wills in hand and some trash. We don't kill them in 2 hits. No, we do kill them in 2 hits. Holy fuck, I used to plus Planetary Duality all the time when I was in uni. Yeah, I like that album too. I think it's pretty fun. I don't listen to it often nowadays. And that's the only song I remember the title of. And roughly how it goes. Because if you ask me, even with a gun in your hand, I would not be able to tell you how the other songs go. Like shit. Oh wait, how do I remove my song from the queue? We're stuck with your choice. I'm sorry. Which Pokemon are in the window? Ikea Ankylosaurus, Squirtle, Vaporeon, and Tyranitar. I like this one a lot. It's a Tyranitar. Very powerful rock/dark Pokemon. Good stuff. Can you please show your Ankylosaurus in a moment? They did cast my stick with him. Did you ever play Pokemon on simulators like Pokemon Showdown? A little bit. I don't think I can win anymore. Attack Oko. Oko leaves. Attack opponent. This is my Ankylosaurus from IKEA. Get a good view. I think it's an Ankylosaurus. I don't actually remember the dinosaur names, but it seems to me like an Ankylosaurus, and can put it outside up. Would you prefer a MTG Yu-Gi-Oh crossover or a MTG Pokemon crossover? I don't know. I'd prefer a Hatsune Miku crossover. I think that would be better. Too bad it never happened. So then it becomes an egg, and you can hatch a dinosaur from this egg. So it's pretty funny. I don't actually realize it was an egg at first. And last time I was showing this to the chat, I was saying that it transforms into a ball because I thought it's supposed to be a football. But after I understood that it's supposed to be an egg, it made much more sense. Although it still works. Definitely want Noxious Revival against this individual. And I don't know. Don't really like Grief too much. Against those. I think some Wasteland's okay, but not super. Actually, I probably shouldn't have Wasteland. I probably should have mostly interaction. Like this. I don't know what to cut ever, neither do I. But you can cut bridges from below, they're the weakest link. Most of the time. In your deck post-board because they are a payoff that requires your other payoffs to flow. Which is not what you get to do often. And they're not that good at winning with scraps. So trimming on bridges is an easy decision, I think. Thoughts on Potus Lethal being restricted? I don't think about that often. It's also not often played in Vintage, really. I don't know what would happen if it was unrestricted. Do you always leave Chills too? I think Chill is pretty good at winning a scrappy game for the most part, but it's definitely a card I trimmed too. Do you know you play that card to begin with? Which one? Well, Zayad is probably playing Bridge from Below. I'm not. Going to go grab a drink because my parents will take queuing. In the meantime, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer and content creators, support them for free, and the other good stuff, right? That's just prime free. Thank you. It is just a prime, yeah, just a simple prime. You subscribe. A drink store must be far away. It's my kitchen, in which I'm storing a bottle of Pepsi, which I opened and poured into a glass. And now I'll be sipping on it. And supplying my body with sugar. Why Pepsi? Because I like sugary drinks. Sugar is secret to drink bazaar, as far as I know, is entirely unrelated. We drew a hollow one. Let's keep the big other dredge in my hand, because if they interact with my graveyard, I can destroy it. Beppy's better than cola. Literally, it's the same drink. It's no difference. You don't feel the difference. You can't feel the difference. If you say you can, you're just lying. Which is fine, like, it's fine to lie. But why? Alpine Moon. Can let you taste the difference. Sure. Resolving force of vigor. Kurwa days. When I was Alpine Mooned, this is insane. Days. Nice. Right, do we dredge? Probably dredge. High roll something good. Not much. Is it restricted vintage? No, but it's not played often. It's not very good because people play Moxen, so they often have one spare mana to pay. Should have untapped. Yeah, but then I need to untap and do it in their upkeep again when they're also untapped with their blue. They have Flusterstorm. So I think I shouldn't have untapped, but I didn't expect it days. I don't know, the bug decks, they do wild shit sometimes. Okay. Hollow one, let's go. I mean, I'm still in the game. Like, I can draw under Bazaar and play my Golari Thug, right? Or even Duckmore Salvage. I had a game once where my opponent Alpine Mooned me, and I just played. Thanks to that, I played out Bloodgast and Amalgam, and then even Serum Powder with my lands. That's very common though. We have Force of Will. Creeping Chill, nice. This is how many creatures in my graveyard? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they gain 2 every turn. So now I attack, they gain 2, then I tap, they gain 2, then I attack. That's 4 again, they gain 2, they go to 6. So it takes a lot of attacks. But they have to draw some spell at some point. Maybe Dredge to remove the dudes from your yard. I probably should, yeah, you're right. Perfect draw, double Moxen, double Hate, Grave, counter backup. Roll this to a random 4/4, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, I think I should have. Because what am I drawing? A blue card at best, and then another blue card, but it's kinda unlikely. So I guess I'll remove the Dredger now. It's a green card for force anyways. Doesn't really matter now. I couldn't remove both dredges quickly enough, so... DRS is very annoying, yeah. DRS is unfair. Vintage mid-range decks got too much this year. What could their hand be? Force of Will? Counters? Red and 6? Literally blank, right? Actually lose life by fetching, which... is fine with me. Okay, we can see what's their hands. Oh, wow, blocking already. Guess we go to 5. Yeah, hand is Force of Will and Ren 6. I think the Force is better. The Ren could be used for Vigor if they have it. Well, this draws 3 cards. Just need to fade one more draw step if we counter that. Alright, prediction, because we didn't do any predictions right now. Let's say prediction for the top deck. Actually, I only have 5 minutes, no predictions. Unless Mod set it up real quickly. A minute long? Am I supposed to hold for this long in their draw step? Just send submissions now! No! 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 What do they even find though? But come on! What does my opponent even find though? They tap their Moxen, so Oko is not in out. Well, they have to have something. Dark Faden? Yeah, that's Faden works. They play Dark. Dark Faden or Trophies, surely in their deck. Or some other bullshit. Opponent deck top deck, best restricted card in my deck. Yeah, I mean they could have top decked Ancestral. Watch them grab an Ancestral Recall. Draw 3 and concede. Tank, tank, tank. Fucking Dark Faden, bro. Outrageous. We can still draw Force of Vigor though. This one turn. So close, yet so far. Ley Line of Sanctity. Hope you're proud of yourself, opponent. I guess you definitely should. 2-2 in the Vintage Challenge. In the meantime, let's check Steinerson. Play it out, I already conceded. Last scene played Folklore Blink. Previously in 2020 played Goblins. What a list. October 17th, that was a while ago. Can you explain why is this the best ML configuration? Sure. Yeah, there's no decks for anyone. I don't get that. Nobody has decks saved. Just don't play recently or what? I mean, it's just the modern decks, so maybe he plays other formats. Or Obsidian Charmo. Modern Mox, Vurg. Retreat to Coral. Remember this deck, chat? Splinter Twin. Now the Reliquary Retreat to Coral Helm, the Splinter Twin. That's so bad. I didn't remember before I seen it here. Splashing for Quell Spellers. Sternson. Wide range. Last spotted. Playing. Blink. It was half a year ago. So, I don't know. GDS. Dredge. Belcher. GDS. Dredge. So, it's gonna be GDS, Belcher, Kaneki, question marks, question marks, question marks. Where do I turn in my Belcher deck for a store credit now that Bosseja has been printed? The deck is literally the same power level. Question marks are all Dredge. Imagine. Yeah, I said Belcher twice, but it was Dredge twice. Probably not even gonna be like that. It does seem that the introduction of MH1 and 2 has fundamentally changed the fabric on how Modern is played. Yeah. What does V mean for what it's worth? Does Bosseju force a shuffle? What does I don't know means? Sorry, I don't know. Doesn't force a shuffle, okay. Xerc 4-2. Xerc said that he's not even playing Dredge today. Nor Throne, which is interesting. Jog mod. Shiny 5-6-4. Tell me. This is a song. Did it fire? It looked as if he slapped the gun and it fired from this. But of course, like, it was something else. It's really funny. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's pretty funny. Sounds like a gachi slap. Just audio effects. I thought it was somebody else firing their gun on the... Oh, Bob 49! We meet again. Almulgan descends. I'll keep this and draw bounce lands. Dryad on turn 2. Please no Belcher. Well, what else is Bob 49 supposed to play? Zyad. Is that going to be a Dredge Mirror? Bob is Pog. You'd say so, but... Probably keep this to break bridge. Oh, this is not bridge, this is Vengevine. Rotwalla. In that case, let's not keep this. Come on! What the hell, bro? It's pretty favored here, yeah. I guess the triple bazaar, like... At that point, it doesn't that matter that much, but... Sure, I probably won't even... Don't even care to wasteland anymore. Maybe one for maybe the wasteland for tempo. Bounce land. Pog. Yeah, let's pick this and quit. Did I mulligan this game? I did, right? So no point in casting the pact. Bounce land. Kurde no. I guess let's look at his deck. If we drew a bounce land here, I would have been very pog. Go bounce land. It's activated, bro. Yeah, I'll wait till his upkeep for trolls. Sure. Any moon effects main deck? Not even playing moon main deck. Very true, Vekas. I was trying to explore the Amulet one time. I could have just Titans. I had two Grazers and a Dry. Yeah, well, Dry doesn't do it, but. Grazer, Azusa. Bounce land. So you go Bounce land, Grazer, 2 mana floating. Bounce land, Grazer, 3 mana floating. No, excuse me. Bounce land, 3 mana, spend 1 on Grazer, 2 mana, 4 mana. Okay, Grazer again. Plus 2 mana, 5 mana. Pact for Azusa. Play bounce lands. Play Titan. Haste. Attack, do stuff. Like, Bob is not even playing Blood Moons recently. He's playing Magus of the Moon, which doesn't help me. Yeah. Yes, recent list doesn't even have Blood Moon, so let's not plan for that. There's no point. Wobblock is a cool card, yeah. The jury is still undetermined as to whether it's a good card or not. Do you think Vigor does anything? Can kill the treasures. I don't think it does enough on the plate though. Against a no moon list. Suspected no moon list. So I could get Wasteland now, which would be a problem, but hopefully he was not gonna find Wasteland. And I guess the Bazaar, wasting the Bazaar helps against Wasteland too, so. It's a nice song. I don't know what is it from. It's kind of weird song, but turn 3. Amulet. Vigor kills doesn't salvage itself. Yeah, which mostly doesn't matter. Saga. Turn free. Float. Amulet. Bounce land. Azusa. Bouncy. Bouncy. 4 mana. Grazer. Pact for under Grazer. Have 3 packs to pay. This doesn't work even. Wow, nice send. It's not gonna win. Fucking thing sucks. This might win. Can't allow myself to keep this member. Can't keep castle. Can't keep explore. Dismember? Question mark. Yeah, that's the question. Dismember? Question mark. Dismember or not to dismember? Question mark. Ritual, Magus. Ritual. Ritual. Iron Crack Feet. Destroyer. A Belcher. 3 damage to you. 3 mana. Damage you. I reveal 51 cards. I deal 51 damage to you. Okay. Sure. NBD. Piratic Ritual, strike a Dredge, alright. Fondling of the deck. Could be worse. We beat that. Be nice, Kaneki. I'm sorry. I apologize for my behavior. Eight round modern today. Yeah. So can win before they belch you. At least I can get Ghost Quarter, which should be good enough. Now survival on Stink with the Imp. I don't think my opponent's gonna play main deck Endurance. Not super clear to me what they do every cross. Yeah, they need some Monomorpho stuff. It's pretty weird. You can also get Vigor in my upkeep, but hopefully not. Does Grazer help? I think it does help a little bit. Casting that will Ghost Quarter my opponent, at least. If I don't get Vigor. If I get Vigor, then good riddance me. Don't play any haste lands. No. Unfortunately, the app that stores the deck doesn't recognize Hammer Battlements for some reason ever and doesn't show it, but I do play Hammer Battlements ×1. Which I apologize to everyone for the fact that you can't witness it. I think Ghost Quarter move is the best. Like, don't seem to kill them. Can't kill them. I don't have enough lands in play. Imagine not playing Boros Garrison. Yeah, and what does it do to me right now? Does it make me lose the game? No, I don't think so. See, single Ghost Quarter is enough, and 2 would be super enough. You have a cool Colossus, thanks. You have a cool Colossus too. Message is gonna be cool in this deck, yeah. Message is gonna be base against my points deck. This is way too slow against Bob 49. Is every deck in Modern playing the one Eldrazi tax for mill nowadays? No. Most of them aren't, but in this deck, I'm boarding in the Costle against grindy control decks, Soul 2 decks too, and just cast it. So, and the mill matchup is exceptionally bad, so you both improve the mill matchup very nice amount, and you get to beat controls too. This doesn't play turn 3 Titan. We can draw Explore, Grazer, or Amulet. So we have a decent amount of draws towards that. Actually, let's keep the TOS in hand so we can play at least turn 3. We can go turn 1 Saga, turn 2 TOS, turn 3 Zuza, no, turn 3 Fetch Amulet, Growth Chamber, 3 mana, 1, 2, 3, this untapped, Zuza, play Growth Chamber, 3 mana, transmute this for a Ghost Quarter, kill a land. Yeah. Seems like it's better to keep the Dryad than the Lair. If we draw a double Amulet, then it's gonna make it so that we're gonna kill for sure. If Lair was a Boseiju, that would be nice one to keep though. Of course, hoping that I will live till turn 3, but... Or that I won't get Magus of the Moon. Maybe I'll draw my one, it's Dismember though. Well. Congrats, bro. Oh, wow. Skill it now, so it doesn't make my opponent's land come into play untapped. I didn't expect that. Damn, that was pretty PogChamp. No. Belcher. Aye. So you have to go score and hope to survive. Any other options? I don't see other options. Could have a ritual though. What's prediction? Will my opponent activate Belcher? Question mark. Yes. No. Watch him getting mountain. They didn't have a land last turn. Maybe they don't have a ritual. Ah! So close. So close. What card should you even play to have a good matchup against this deck? An Amulet. A Blood Moon deck and a combo deck. Probably can't play cards. I guess Boseiju. Yeah, Boseiju. Boseiju is gonna be pretty good. You're right. I don't think this matchup looks unwinnable. I won it a few times. Because you can go fast. But it's definitely not easy. Karn. Huh. I guess. Field of Ruin make them shuffle after recross. Well, Ghost Quarter is better. Is Poseidon going to be really good against Amulet? It's going to be decent against Amulet. Depends on out of what deck. Aren Boseiju could be a plan. That matchup looks structurally very tough. In addition to that, they have backbreaking moons. I think without moons, kinda can raise them decently enough. New channel line is going to get them. Yeah, Boseiju. Sket deck squee. It's not super, but come on, the Terran Timber top deck. Soul Crashing. It's obviously you would have won that if we untapped, right? Yeah. I mean, you have the Dryad, so yeah. Boseiju doesn't make them shuffle 100% either, but Boseiju kills their fucking land. I don't care for making them shuffle. I want to just kill their land so they can't cast their stuff. It's okay. It's good enough. You don't need to enforce a shuffle. And their Belcher, yeah. Well, that's kind of rare. They play it and sit. Why keep Revival over Shell? Because Noxious Revival lets me beat Wasteland. And I think I'll find another Dredger at some point. And they play 5 Wastelands, so I think the Revival is helpful. For example, right here, I think it was better to keep than the Shell. Are you going to obtain 4 Boseiju on day 1? No, I'm probably gonna buy 2. Why would I need to play more in any deck? It's a medium legendary spell with the upside being that it's also a land, so that's the upsides of a land, so synergize with spells, with things that spells wouldn't. It's obviously very nice. But Don't have trap or endurance. No, trap. Ay, ay, ay. Just to flex, then not. Investment, I don't invest in Magic the Gathering cards. Just buy them to play, too much of a headache to sell them. Of a hassle. Buy them, sell them. When it comes to Magic cards, I buy high and sell low. No, actually I don't sell. Will you do a set review this time or did you? I will. Monday or Tuesday. I said that I will make a YouTube video, but I actually can't, so don't have time. I don't think you can dredge to anything. Probably should have activated fast and then for blood gas purposes. Alright, survived. I guess. But would you invest in NFT of a Bosseggio though? Yeah, I would if something like this was made. Oh, we lost to Bob, but have you seen how? The soul-crushing manner, I almost won. There's a chance that he had a ritual in hand the entire time and just didn't want to reveal it and just drew a land. And played anyways, I was dead anyways, but... I think Ghost Quarter is among the more effective cards you can sideboard against them. Though it tends to matter a lot. So they play Trap. They play Trap, let's play the Cool Reefs. Erx Muttige, thank you very much for the supportage. I don't know if it's Morse code or just dots. Thank you for the sacrifice of not paying to keep Amulet safe from bans once again. Also, please consider this as a meme and not as a ban talk. Okay. Good meme. Oh, nice. What a hand. Well, it kind of has all the things needed. Can't discard anything. Squee, Root Wallace, I can't take those. Alright, -1 Fossil Vigor. Wow. Trap is not even... Maybe I shouldn't have Trap at all. I maybe should have Fossil Negation, but... And not Fossil Will, but like, there's nothing to Fossil Will either. Strip Mine. Kopalnia odkrywkowa. What? Yeah, Trap doesn't even work against Vengevine properly. It's probably a trick. So, well, but if my opponent drew a trap, like what can I do? Just die. So, I don't know, just kill me, get it over with. Perfect. No cards in hand, no permanents, no cards in graveyard. Dredge Mirror is so fun. Yeah. It's not a Dredge Mirror, actually it's another mirror match. It's two different decks. What do you think about Reanimator in Modern? I think it's a rather weak deck. The payoff is not super strong for what you're paying for. I guess we play last round. You can go 3-3 and get top 32 easily. Winning with 0 pyramid is pretty vintage. Well, what about losing with nothing? So what decks are in the top 8 of Modern? Do we know? There's 8 rounds. So we don't. I think. 138 players is 8 rounds, right? Over 128 is... Came top 8, probably not, right? I was the lowest 5-1. I lost round 1 against Upsal Spells, which assuredly didn't win a single match since. So... Look who's last. I found it funny that it was literally the last place. So yeah, Michel Bobble. Oh wow, a true fighter. Wait, where is my opponent? Where's my round 1 opponent? Yeah, Double XC, XD is Mark Tobias, a known brewer, let's say. Yeah, you're very interesting, Zayat. Is there an easier way to find that? Mihas Bobble. I'm looking for Mihas Bobble. Sort by name, yeah, that's pretty easy. In the free freeze, okay, yeah. So I surely, you know, an Upsal Spells player is free because it's a cheese deck that cannot do well in entire tournament, just win a few rounds, right? I say non-saltily. Right, so I collected the decks from players. So if you were to play against a metagame of GDS, Belcher, Dredge, and 2 question marks, which can be Blink, Hammer, like let's assume those are one of the top 3 decks. What do you play? Say 1 Blink, 1 Hammer. Humans. Transitron. Do you have any Bruce in mind for Neo? Yeah. Putting Lion Sash in Hammer. Meal because it's my only deck, smiley face. Hammer with Sanctifier. I had a really hard time with as Hammer versus GDS. We can play Murktide with 4 Ravenous Traps. Murktide bad against Dredge though. I'll repeat. Murktide with 4 Ravenous Trap. And a Tormo Script. 2. Blue-white main deck rip. Maybe play Yorion with 4 Sanctifiers. Can play not play Blood Moons because nobody will play that. Like there's 0 chance you play against Amulet. From what it seems. Not 0. But there is a low chance you play against Amulet. Yeah, Sanderson like meta game. You go 4 of those. 4 of those. 2 relic. We still have 2 cyber slots. It's hard to make a game with 80 cards on NGL. No, half the cyborg slots are they're put there out of fear of my opponent doing stuff. Also, like since Bob49 has a history of not playing Moon in his Belcher, it's like his Belcher deck is kinda scary in different ways. Probably answers to Hammer. Play PV Needle for Belcher. If you play PV Needle for Belcher, they can also. It's way better than for Force. It probably is. But it's. The problem that arises is. What was the problem that arose? What was the problem that arose, chat? This pile with the Ascension. Because they can do wonky stuff with that. But they probably like 1 needle, 1 meddling mage. But the meddling mage also like can die to the same thing. It's tricky stuff. Like I think negation is probably actually pretty good. Did I get scanned with my React Andrew? I forgot about it, yeah. Buying 36 Shrek 2 booster packs. It's actually 1 million subscribers. Like, I was expecting like a 1,000 subscribers channel when this person said that, but it's actually a huge channel. I thought it was a TCG. Foil! That was a very strong trick, Zayad. Dziękuję. He said come. Come. This YouTuber is not a very likable, chat. Sounds very angry. Only get this angry if you're a big Shriek enthusiast. I think this person might be feigning it for content too. This is 15 minutes. This guy sucks. Thank you for your react, Andy Bobshi. Let's play around. TBH, I thought it's gonna be funnier, yeah. You missed. So you just let me watch videos that you didn't even know? I was only 9 years old. I loved Shrek so much. I had all the merchandise and movies. I pray to Shrek every night, thanking him for the life I've been given. Shrek is love, I say. Shrek is life. My dad hears and calls me AF. Censored. I know he was just jealous of my devotion to Shrek. I called him a cunt. He hits me and sends me to sleep. I'm crying now and my face hurts. I lay in bed, really cold. I feel something warm. It's Shrek. I was so happy. Okay. He whispers in my ear. This is my swamp. He grabs me with his ogre hands and puts me on my hands and knees. I'm ready. I spread my ass cheeks. Okay. Chat out of JMM, Kiora, and I'm so fucking stupid. I just got my blue card while reading this shitty message. Now I deserve to get Tinker on turn 1. But out of Shrek and Kiora, I actually choose Kiora. I can still win. Opponent played an irrelevant card. Look, bro, I just got a blue card. I am ashamed. Maybe I can draw a blue card. I summon Icorit. I special summon Icorit straight from my graveyard in defense position. Exactly, Dredge. So bad. So insanely bad. What do you do with the days? What happened to the days? What? Oh, they force of willed. Wow. I lost someone to key vault. Fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. For your opponent. Playing some DRC shenanigans. I think I should play more Noxious Survivals because people play Wasteland against me, and I never board in Noxious Contagion. Nobody plays the creatures that hate on your creature on your graveyard. And if they do, then like they cost 2 mana. You can just dodge them. Just I can go back to week 4 for Wasteland effects. Did you play an MTGO V3? I never played an MTGO V3. That was the first version of MTGO that I started playing on. The one we're playing on currently. I've heard stories of watching replays. Having to like watch replays and like also if it was limited, you also had to like watch closely for what cards you actually played. Is it just me or has this Dredge deck not done anything too powerful this league? It's a challenge, but I don't know, it's pretty powerful to me. You know, the assumption is that you're playing through hate, and I do. Nice. Needle. Used to play Dredge Legacy and playing Sour games was just so miserable. Well, you have to fight through the hate, but then you feel like you earned your win. So it all evens out. The Grave Troll can actually end of turn Dredge. Yeah, also now you have the revival. Awesome. I didn't think my opponent's going to play Tinker in the DRC deck, but maybe I don't understand DRC. Bloodgast. Get 5 power. 5 power is decent amount. But we have counter magic in hand. So with Dredge in graveyard, so I can just pick it up. What's this? Okay, bro. Price Amalgam upgraded. Successfully. I think I just got the black card to... I'm gonna take a draw step to get the Icarus and Amalgam. Hit my point for 5 to go to 12, and you have 5 power again. Good thing they cracked the Soul Guide Lantern. They... No! Strong effect. Maybe they don't have anything, maybe just holding counter magic, so I should not do anything. Brain freeze. Insane. Blocking the Icarus. Yeah, it'll be wild, right? What? Would right, surely my point is for has 2 counter spells in hand. Don't want to put anything onto the stack till the end of the game. Maybe get the attack of the Icarus. I think the Bloodgast probably not gonna come to Materach. Awesome. This is just got a black creature now. Six one locked in the modern event. No, if you lose, it's not locked. Dredge lands. Can you pronounce your sponsor for me, please? I struggle with it. Hallelujah. Amulet deck. No! Come on. It's last possible turn. Revival freeze, and I'm gonna cast Ancestral, draw the freeze. There's only 8 players with 6-1 or better. Well, but you're gonna be... If you lose, you're gonna be 6-2, and there's gonna be more 6-2s. Come on, obscene. Doesn't seem like they're Wasteland deck, actually. Presumably, your breakers are good if your match order 6 once. You're not gonna be locked if you lose. You might get there, but 2 losses does not guarantee a top 8 at the challenge. Unless you won the first rounds and lost the last 2, then yes, it does. How they win? Is it the Merfolk? They brain freeze me, my entire deck, and then they make me draw cards with Ancestral. Because they can breach Black Lotus from their graveyard, crack it for mana, brain freeze themselves, mill a lot of cards, play the Lotus again, brain freeze themselves again, so they mill their entire deck eventually, and then they go Lotus, brain freeze the opponent, mill their entire deck. They also can replay the Soulguide Lanterns in the middle so that they can exile my Creeping Chills. It could be a little bit inconvenient, they could mess up, so maybe I should have made them go through that. But I didn't. Dang, I just looked on Goldfish. Bob is shredding everyone with Belcher. Yeah, Bob is a powerful gamer. We could have looked at their list. Yeah, that would be useful too. I like, you know, what they're playing. Well, I guess it would be useful to know what exit hate they have, but... Discard this... Well, not... Discard, discard. Hollow 1 to forces your move. Keep. Explore castle, nice hand. My flesh holds no secrets, monster. I'd rather not protect the hollow one with force because I don't know, they spend 2 cards on the follow one, that's okay. I'd rather keep the counter the relevant spells. They didn't seem like a wasteland deck, so they should be relatively safe. And I'll find dredges eventually. Probably not gonna skip a use. I can do it end of turn. My smile is not big whatsoever. Just dig for the dredges, I think, over the hollow one ink is punished. I'm not going to discard forces. Keeping the forces for sure. Oh, oops. Solely spells again. Are we gonna die? Odds are we are. Not Pog, I just want to play turn 4 Titan. Who wasn't to play this game? Belcher, Belcher, Belcher. I play 3 Belchers. Maybe 4. They don't have the Oracle thing. Maybe they cyber it or they just don't play it. What's Dredge's worst matchup? Graveyard Hate. It's not really like about matchups. Matchups don't matter. It's just hate. In hand, maybe the entire combo. There's no way they have the entire combo in hands. How big of a problem is Lelia? The Blade Forged. Doesn't seem like a super big problem. What does Bog even do here at Sorcery Speed? It stops the Oracle combo, which she didn't have. So, shouldn't have bulleted it then. I shortcutted from the previous version, but didn't actually think about it. Did they play land this turn though? Did they? Or did they not? Fucking Ancestral Recall. Should just counter the Lelia. Is this I need to counter? Which graveyard hate is most effective as the vintage dredge list? The most varied, the best is varied graveyard hates. You want different cards. You want like a Leyline, a Containment Priest, a Raven's Trap, or probably 2 of each. A Needle, a Gravedigger's Creature, like just different effects, so you don't get. So Dredge has a hard time answering. Like people play 4 Leylines and lose against Dredge and complain. It's kind of silly because, yeah, the vintage deck is not weak to that. Could have combo this turn. Azusa. 2 Grazes have 3 packs to play second. No, fuck off, bro. Oh, now I draw the Azusa. Expose the relic. Would have had my amulet hit anyway, so it would be hard. Now I have 2 packs to pay. Can I pay for 2 packs? 1, 2. No, wait, I can't. Why are we maining a relic instead of map? It's game 2. I didn't need to discard the forest, I shouldn't. No Dredge by the way, but sure. 7 power. Pretty unfortunate here, I think, but so relic's not the greatest to have 3 of. But like kinda like if I had, you know, extra land here earlier, be different game because I would actually combo off. They also lined up the 8, so I will claim unfortunate. Five two is not bad. What about 5-3? New endurance for Pact 4. I could Pact for endurance and die. Had I had endurance in my deck. How good of a deal would that be? Actually, I die of those creatures because they refuse to force over the Lelia. Kinda sad times. Should have done a second main phase because of the price amalgam. Bloodgas check. No bloodgas inside, but we can find one. We found one. Oh no. There are 12, they're not hasty. Hmm. Two more Lenos of Azusa. 4 manas. Pact for Azusa. Play her. Rest 1 mana. 2 land drops plus 4 mana. 5. Pact for Azusa. Doing the same. I only have 1 Azusa, but Substitute the Azusa for Grazer. I can spend 2 packs on finding Azusa and die my next upkeep. Is that good? I don't think so. What was my plan on? Minus. So they got 4 chills, so they went plus 12, so they were at 13, but they were at 16 earlier. 16 Titan attacked, so yeah, I couldn't kill it. Just playing Titan does not equal necessarily winning the game. And it was the case here. Black Lotus, okay. Skyfall Lelia, powerful synergy that they are seeing the Lelia. Black Manas. Yogg Will, let's go. What's that? 5 mana, 6 mana, Citadel? Monk, they have 4 lives, okay. Kinda. They have the DRC to push card on top, okay. So some Moxen. No! If you just attack with this, it would be simpler. Do I die to this though? They have the Lotus. I don't necessarily die. Tinker in the graveyard, okay. I need to find something which is not super tough, given that I can cast Ponder a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 permanents. No, they can just kill me with the Citadel. I have exactly 10 lives, so they can play 3 permanents from their graveyard and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 9 permanents. Lelia's growing, but I have blockers, so who cares? Yeah, double DRC gives them many casts. Well, probably dead then. They probably will find a brain freeze. Mental freeze. Not attacking that amalgam might cost you now. Actually true. Yeah, it's pretty bad not to attack with it. Might be able to find a 0 of double DRC. Well, probably it's not a 0, but a brain freeze. Chooses to not shuffle. Alright, we died, bros. Nothing ever mattered, except that I didn't attack with the amalgam and that mattered. Actually, this goes away, but they would kill me. 2-4. Proud Dredge score. Actually, not that good advantage chat. I only win slightly over half my matches, and I'm talking like 0.1%. I still messed up and died to drain 3. Probably. But they probably wouldn't have, and it's whatever. DRC plus Breach is really something. Still surprised Breach is not too much of a modern thing. Well, that is because it's literally impossible to produce mana from your graveyard in modern. There's no LED. There is no Black Lotus. There is no Hidden Strings Lotus Field. Well, there is, but way too bad. Mock Summer plus Monkey easy. Yeah, but that's like... It's bad mana producing. There's like no good spells to replay. There's like no good card draw spells to replay. Yeah, the Breach decks in Modern are the Mox, Amber, Grinding Station stuff, but then it's like a 2-card combo rather than a 1-card combo. So it needed like a +2 mana effect. Still like 1-card combo if you dump the station somehow. Yeah, but there's no way to dump the station too, so like you end up needing to play it. I played the station decks, a few different station decks one day, but you know. It's like in theory 1-card combo, but then not really even true because then it's super expensive because it's a 5-mana combo. So it's kinda the combo part ends up sucking. You need to be able to play some good mana generation from your graveyard for Breach to be good. Like the Lotus Field decks does that and it does play Underworld Breach. But for this station you need to play way too bad of cards in your deck. You end up playing bad cards. Like I need to play this, the breaches themselves, and also 6 more bad cards in the deck, right? Maybe then Goblin Engine to dump station, yeah, but then you introduce 4 more bad cards. So, you know. It's not the worst deck ever, but I tried many times in different ways. It's very hard to make this deck make sense. Like sometimes you play Urza Saga with it, but this combo is not actually artifact heavy and it doesn't really ask you to play artifacts. Often we play Emery, but Emery is also not that good of a card and blocks Lurus. So I think it's overall pretty bad. And you can like mill over a station with the Emery, which is a nice part, but it's kind of not a poke card. Saga does not make sense in this kind of a deck in your opinion. Yeah, well, the Saga versions often play more artifacts, etc. But I tried the Saga, just always wanted to cut more artifacts from this deck and wanted less junk in my deck. I think I actually haven't played with this version. Like this version maybe is kinda good. It's probably not play it tomorrow on the challenge type good. What do you think about Asmorano blah blah in Modern? It's not very good as the fact that it has 0 results suggests, I think. How many rounds the Modern Challenge? 8. It was the last round, we went 5-3. I lost to Oops All Spells, Belcher. Which I think none of those is a super exciting matchup for Titan. Lurus Breach is a good and underrated deck because no big streamers played it, so not many copied it. You want to convince me to play it tomorrow? Is just one Sacred Foundry, one Hallowed Fountain good enough for Lurus, actually? Is 6-3 top 8 record? It is not. It's also 8 rounds, so there's no more rounds. I wonder how easy is it to choose the sideboard out the Breach stuff in sideboard games to dodge graveyard hate? It's not. It's 10 cards. And then there's ERC in this deck. I do have Prismatic Endings that hit hate. Actually, should play Tormods. For oops. %80 of the games with Grixis Lurus Breach just cut the package in interactive matchups. So what, you just got 10 cards? Or guess 9 if you played one Mox Amber? Oops. One Mox Amber is low chance of hurting you, but there's can hurt you a little bit. Is one thing nice about Emery, but also in the deck, yeah. I think the Emery EE things, like, it never happened. No, I don't believe that really happened ever to anyone, so I don't care what they're saying. But also, you can just keep Underworld Breach in interactive matchups. Maybe play just one station, because the Breach is not really that bad of a card to draw in interactive matchups. The station that's bad. Some text for the Murktide matchup when playing Amulet. I don't think you can meaningfully do anything. Play 4 Caverns and hope that they don't draw Moon. Just got everything but Breach. I played 2 Breach though, I wouldn't play more. Just 2 in the main deck? Not, it's just hardly a Breach deck then. Just weird. If you're committing slots to Grinding Station and the other parts of the combo and you don't want to draw the combo. Oh, possible. Okay, well that makes more sense. What did you have then? Like some value cards? Any draw twos I can put in my sideboards? Memory Deluge. Yeah, Teferi was also nice in this deck, but Lotus is powerful. Horizon. What a deck name. Yeah, I guess you got Mox Amber times second Mox Amber from this, play a 4 card and spell. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, Like 6 cards to cut. And what's a good value card? Mori Deluge? Or an Ether Gas in the sideboard? Well, it's good versus Nightdance.com, that's it. You can sideboard Archmage's Charm. So Sacred Foundry Mountain this deck? And kind of the mountain is often fetched. Maybe this deck wants a trio. Not a believer in a trio when they consider in the same deck too much though. I guess Archmage's Charm sounds solid. Maybe play Triumph over the Sacred Foundry then. Still think Crux has great in this deck. Yeah, but I think Persuading Ending is also great. Crux is not great as far as dodging graveyard hate goes, but I guess. Could just play Saga's version of Grixis. Yeah, definitely wouldn't play Saga in this deck because Saga was obscene. Does there like Ria posted a red black version? Red black sounded kinda cool actually. Thirty fifth in the Vintage Challenge. Unfortunately, we got destroyed. Is one Moxamber enough? It's unlikely that it will hurt you, but it's not impossible. But yeah, red black has no card advantage, which stinks. And this deck literally can be any cost. It can be red plus anything. I wouldn't say one Mox is more than fine, because it will cause you problems, but rarely. It's also not clear why this deck is like even supposedly better than this mid-range. Yeah, Song of Creation is like entirely different set of problems. Because you can combo, I guess. Yeah, well, that is the reason, but obviously. Yeah, well, I've seen the Grixis deck, but the Grixis, like, what you posted here just looks so absolutely unbearably unplayable to me. Profane Tutor, Saga, 20 lands, Saga. No cards that the Saga can cast. I only have 2 Breach in general, 1 Station, so yeah, why even bother with this? I don't think like at this point you're playing this for art more so than for value. You have to find a singleton station, which yeah, the Saga and like not casting a single spell in this deck, it's I don't know, it's what kills it for me. From what I play in Naya, because I play Naya deck too. This struggle with finding Underworld Breach. This is the struggle with finding the Underworld Breach. There's a cantrip in Kamigawa which looks 4 deep, and you can take a land or an enchantment. So it's actually interesting and maybe worth revisiting. But this was like a Ren Saga deck, but also the Ren Saga thing. It seemed rare that it was happening. Snow Way Breach has one iteration, I think. Yeah. I think iteration is really good to find stuff or some other card or spell. Maybe I just don't play the basic mountain in this. Play Sacred Founder instead. Kinda painful. Or just find something else in Archmage's Charm because we can support that. Maybe Memory Deluge. Is there a threat that I can play? I swear Croxa would be good. Kind of. No, not really, because it's a graveyard-based threat. There is Saga, but I think Saga is not too good. Lelia lol. Lelia is not a modern card. Arcanist. Recast those bolts and considers. With this card is assuredly better. Angraf's Marauder. I think you play Angraf's Marauder. Could Arcanism cast Rhinos or Ancestral Vision? I've got it. I've got the threat. The vintage tech. Wow. Somebody graveyards your hate. Just sprite the dragon. And the Saga deck. Goblin Engineer, Retriever, Scraptress, Salvage Titan. Semblance Anvil. Yeah, Semblance Anvils wouldn't be terrible then. I played this deck once too. I think I 5-0'd of it with some Semblance Anvil after KCI was banned, and I made a shitpost about it on YouTube, on Twitter, and this card jumped $10 in price. It's pretty funny. But I think it actually was very good. It's surprisingly powerful in your experience. Yeah. You think those decks will play with the new dig? Well, certainly this could appreciate the new dig, yeah. Because all the pieces you want are artifacts, right? Semblance Anvil. Supporting double color, not for this mana base, but it could be a well green deck, well blue deck. So you just go Semblance Anvil, Grinding Session, and assemble 2 mirrors. That kills, right? Not that I haven't tested yet, I don't think it fits into this iteration. Well, in that case, well, you would need to add blue lens, yeah. So, well, it doesn't fit right now. Why is this deck playing Overflowing Chalice? Ugh, don't quite get that. Next mana of Anvil. Okay, and 0 for Troller. What's the Salvage Titan's role? Does it do anything here? Is it just... pressure? Damn, summoning Salvage Titan with Echo Wellspring is some base stuff. Yeah, I guess Troller activation too can come in handy. I need to save this deck. I deemed it interesting enough to save it. I do not promise I will ever play it. Unfortunately, I don't own the cards for this deck. Damn, 3 Psi, 3 Gal Blast, 4 Nature's Claim. This is the KC... 2 add 2 Kirapu Retrograde. This is the KCI from 2017 sideboard. Or 18, I guess, because Psi was already existing, so... That's it. Goblin Engineer, just pin 7 Salville, you have to kill it. Then it can also put salvage. No, it can't put salvage item because... Oh, it can! Whoa! Bros, this creature can entomb salvage titan. How is it not... How is it not a thing? Well, it is now. In this deck, but... Very hard to play correctly, alright, in that case. Probably means it kinda sucks still, but... I'm not gonna be playing anymore today because it's been already 7 hours of streamage. I can wait to see the top 8. Or no, it doesn't really matter. We can play... Four color tomorrow or Grixis? I always say that I want to play more with Grixis, but I actually don't like the Grixis deck enough to like super enjoy the idea of playing in a challenge. But I also don't want to be a little bitch who lets his biases make them not win the mocks, so... I'll play a lot of GTS in the next week in the leagues, I promise. I will not waste time on Underworld Breach and... Neo KCI. You would play Breach. Yeah, but Breach is experimental and I'm gonna get angry that my cyber is misbuilt. I would play it if I had time to play a league or two to at least have an idea of if I like the sideboard. And wasting time on Amulet? Well, I spent a lot of time on Amulet. I think my list is good besides the Wall Breaker. I think the many matchups are hard to fix. Don't waste time on 4 color. Well, I've got a new sideboard. The Sanctifier and Vex stop the... combo deck. It does, right? Oops, all spells. Because it exiles the Salvage Titan. How fast the Bridge Station combo can you potentially raise like Titan / Oops? It'll stop Thassa though, yeah, but no Graveyard hate those. Like the Relic doesn't either, it's the same thing, just the fact that they have to like perform an extra step. But Sanctifier plus Relic does stop Thassa, right? Thassa's Oracle. Any expectations about the new cards except the land obvious? Lion Sash is very nice. The Bridge Station combo can kill turn 3, but it can also not. It doesn't happen very often. Not draw in turn 2. I don't know how do you win turn 2. What do I not own? Ragavan Mox. Ragavan turn 1, hit with Ragavan. Play Mox. 4 mana, yeah, I guess. What do I not own? Oh, 16 cards in sideboard. Think Sprite Dragon isn't enough. Yeah, maybe it's not. I'm also not fully convinced by the Sprite Dragon. Would want to play it. Not convinced about the Triumph either. Murktide Reacher wouldn't even have that many spells in this deck. Alright. This is a top 8 Bumzing. I hope you are noting. Xwell 8-0, damn. Jace the face with the Yorion. Funny deck again. The other anti-graveyard hate technology is probably not for this deck, but it's Area of Flames. But it's not gonna cast enough instants this deck. Helicopter, helicopter, memory delugeopter, helicopter, helicopter. Oh, Grixis and Cyborg Shadow. Yeah, what about it? It's maybe better play Fotsies in this deck then. I wonder if it's possible to mix the Breach combo with an aggressive prowess plan. One time I played I was trying to build a mono red Underworld Breach deck. I was putting various cards in there, including hollow ones, the Jackal that grows when you discard cards that was played in the original Hollow One decks, Rituals, Birgi, Lava Dart, Grape Shots, Ox of Agonas, and some other stuff over a span of 2-3 days. It was pretty funny, but I don't think it was very good. How does that grinding anvil deck kill? You loop 2 mirrors and mill your opponent. Go anvil, play mirror, mirror retriever, sack, my opponent mills free. Get mirror retriever back from your graveyard. Play mirror, tap, sack, opponent's mills free. Get mirror retriever from your graveyard. Repeat. Till it's enough. Alright, maybe you can play one match of this and see if this deck is functional, and then we're going to decide about what's gonna happen tomorrow. Because maybe I'm gonna play this deck in the challenge. If not, then I play 4 color, probably. You're playing as the smaller mid-range Bergy Breach pile today. Oh yeah, DRC is existing now. I have not drip from Modern now. Yeah, this seems like something. Interesting deck. Like just, play Dragon, DRC, Ragavan. Like sometimes you're going to go turn 2 Desperate Ritual, Seasoned Pyromancer. Wasn't Runaway Steamkin really strong in those? Well, Runaway Steamkin is not necessarily really strong in general, so it probably wasn't really strong in those either. How does this even combo? Look at Jiggy Wiggy's list. He plays that deck more than anyone. Yeah, but Jiggy Wiggy also is playing Emery Saga, and I think that's not good. Not something I would like to do. Semi combo, yeah. So, well, what's the semi combo, right? What do we get there? Just like hope to get free DRC, so you dig through your deck. By casting Mishra's Bubbles, find a Grape Shot. It's seems like a kind of a stretch. No play, Avenge Vine Deck or Slugwork. No, I don't think those are very powerful. This is a turn 3 win potentially. We don't get interacted with, and if we get interacted with, it's not maybe not a win at all, so pretty cool. Like Gresham Thassa's Oracle and Breach for Gigantine works fine. I'm playing Oracle 2, not Oracle. I'm playing Grapeshot 2, mostly because then you can use Ragavan as your legendary, you don't have to play Emery. What's up with those? A lot of Belchers. Belchers all around. Guess both you. Put a card in my graveyard seems better than not putting a card in my graveyard. Base Monkey. Can get pinged by that, but mods. What do you want for mods? Piruru, piruru. Piruru, piruri. Tiruru, turu, du. Parara, parara. Tiruru, turu. Tiruru, tururu. No, this is so bad because now if I don't draw a land, I don't have a kill. Or a monkey. Jesus me, so bad. Mountain, base mountain. Probably shouldn't play mountain. Murktide doesn't play mountain. Why should I? Yeah, that's okay. No mountain. Breach and draw the deck with bubbles. How do I exactly draw the deck? I can draw one card with Mishra's Bubble in this situation. We need a third land so that we can mill our cards until we hit the monkey. And even then, I don't have enough cards in my graveyard. I have too few cards in my graveyard. I swear, Batch has no bad matchups. Yeah, for sure. Hi. should have got this to my hands. Why do I play like shit? I. Because it's better to prismatic ending this. It's really better prismatic ending this. But now that I got the monkey, I guess I have to play the monkey to kill next turn. What do I have? 3 extra cards. No, I have 4 extra cards. I guess it's fine. This should be in my hands. We're gonna have 7 cards, so we'll never... Well... Idly we'll draw a fetch. Or even just a non-fetch land. Okay, we scry. He has some mess with their thing, funnily. This messing with their butcher thing is pretty funny. OP Magician, thank you very much for the sub. Also, with most draws, you can win next turn, so... Well, maybe not with most draws. Not with most draws. It's actually Belcher. It's not really that cracked. I won't be able to combo. Play Monolith or Counterspell. No, I just got the mountain. There's no point in playing a breach. No, there is because it dies. Maybe I wanted to play monkey here. Mail until I get the monkey. Probably, I guess. I don't know. Kinda embarrassing mana. Alright, bro, you won. I'll trust them, they have the Belcher. What happened? Well, they gonna belch me. Also, because they cast the ritual. Not even Iron Crack. Didn't you combo off? No, I didn't combo off. I couldn't combo off. Secondary combo off. Easily. Or at all. It's actually a very complicated process. What were you missing? I was missing a more. I had too few cards in my graveyard. What I was missing was grabbing the monkey to my hand and not to my exile, the expensive iteration. That was what I needed to do, but this deck actually needs cards in the graveyard to function. So I guess the lack of Emery actually matters on this situation, because Emery otherwise produces extra cards in the graveyard. This entire combo is such a headache, it's so bad. So many ways it can go wrong. Cutting Emery is not worth it. Playing this deck is not worth it. Emery is great also for blue color of Moxie, but I don't play that, so that's actually not great because I don't need that, right? But like the fact that you have this like pretty high graveyard size restriction size thing, it's a pain. Evolution is sweet. Well, it might be sweet, but I know it's very good. I do have Counter Spell Pierce. I don't really want that. I can get an island. Case of Moon. Only 2 monkey. I have split artworks of monkeys, so I actually have full playset. Monkey is the legendary creature of this deck. But yeah, also the splashing Lurus into a blue-red deck is actually a big pain. Alright, not playing this deck tomorrow, like just from how this deck vibes. It's too bad. Whoa. I should play fetch. I hope they will let me spell pierce, because then we can just fetch, have 4 lands, and just grape shot them. Okay, what I think what Emery also asks you to do is to play a lot of artifacts that are not really great cards, and you end up being a deck that's kind of bad at hitting its land drops. This deck really wants to. I somehow didn't process that earlier, that you actually need more stuff in your graveyard for this deck to start. By the way, if they bring in lane lanes, and they should, do we have any outs? No, my combo does not work through lane of Sanctity. So if they know, they should, yeah. Fragile. No, don't sack the station. Kept prismatic endings too. Not great, and like I don't even have anything that's cheap to answer that. I mean, you can just get enough mana of Ragavan to prismatic ending the ley line. That's what you would need to do. Yeah, Fodscar is not a very poke card, but you could play it. I mean, like, the reason why I want to play Cantrip, consider, is because I think I want to fill my graveyard to find stuff. Fodscour is just random blind draw, it's so bad. But maybe it's better. It's actually a set of Sprite Dragon, so the Prismatic Endings. I forgot there's Prismatic Ending in there. A Torma script. Scaling an interaction a sin, not necessarily, but it's pretty okay in my deck. DRC makes the combo so much easier though. Okay. Do we top 8 a challenge? No, I went 5-3. I'm playing a breach deck, so. Yo, move. How do I win? What's the combo? There's a grape shot in my deck. I cast a thing. I cast a 0-drop. Sacrifice it to station. Mill 3, replay it. Untap station, mill 3. Eventually grape shot my opponent. Can use. Oh, come on. Just always kill my creatures with this stupid Belcher deck. It's insane. Sometimes you can cast Grape Shot twice with the monkey if you're looping Mox, because you can recast Mox. Whoops, there it is. But he also consider is, I think, is strong in this because you want to hit your land drops. It's important to hit your land drops. That's only 10 plus 1 damage, not enough mana to recast Grape Shot. What I'm missing. Well, my opponent was at 11 life, so just enough to kill them in this spot. But you can just recast Grape Shot if you have Monkey in play, if you previously had stuff. I couldn't combo for more damage in that spot, but I could have, you know, and I could have dealt 11, my opponent was at 11, so I went for that. But in another situation, you might need to hold. It's a very fragile combo, very... Oh, wow. Slam. Nice lures, by the way. Thank you. I'm playing as a Belcher deck, so obviously it could be better. This deck needs to hit land drop more because it doesn't have Emery, Amber, and Drama's acceleration, sure. We have a link to the version. You can take a look. And we win this turn. Or have we? I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that whatsoever. Because it doesn't have Springleaf Dream to hit landers. That's one Springleaf Dream. Come on. 4 Mox Amber. Yeah, I hate that. I think that's actually like luxury too. Not luxury, but I think that's base to get to that you get to play less Mox Amber rather than more, because it's not an actually a good card. Jak challenge, no tak 5-3, czyli spoko. Mox Amber is so good. In that case, we fundamentally disagree on this premise. So I played versions like that too for ages. I played with Tefari a lot. I liked Tefari a lot before the MH2, before the iteration probably. Yeah, Luru's actually relevant. I'll prove it to you, sure. I mean, well, I don't need to be proven, but I wish you the best of luck in your Magic the Gathering adventures. I'm just not a believer, that's what I'm saying. Okay, results. The point went full out, like what? Sure. So I kept an island on top, so I can't bolt it now. Wait, my Lurus is barely castable. What's really cheap again? It's a 2 mana 0 legendary, and you can look at the top of your deck. And if you equip it for 3 mana, you get to do more. But only slightly more. What the reality cheaps taste like. It's great if our deck doesn't work and just play the Lurus Monkey DRC Bubble Shell. Yeah, that's the premise. That's what I want to do. But I don't know if this much convinced me. In fact, it did the opposite. I died to like randoms. I got my combo interrupted by random stuff. I won because my opponent had random stuff in their deck. Every time I play Breach, you go 4-1 and say the deck's unplayable. No, I don't go 4-1 every time. I go 2-3 sometimes. Just remember those 4-1s because you like the deck and you're like, damn, this deck went 4-1, it's so good. The good moments were when we had a cheap threat we could protect. Yeah. Yeah, we had good moments, but the good moments were entirely separate from this. This only caused bad moments. and winning when like I was ahead anyways. I mean, not 100% true, but I think it was like worse Blue Red Murktide overall. Will you at least play Doomsday in Legacy? No, I will not. So tomorrow is gonna be 4-color or GDS. You're going to be able to decide in the Discord. Thank you everyone who subscribed today. I wish you a happy birthday if it's your birthday. If it's not, then someday. And tomorrow we're going to hunt for more challenge results. Probably just the modern challenge. Not much else. And stay hydrated, bros.